Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermonti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermonti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bermonti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make...
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. And now that we've officially gone 5 o'clock, we are going to load in all of the goodies in this very first hour for you to have a start having a good old moot chat, because this channel is fully interactive. If you're new to Gem Collector at all, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for your company today. I want you to know that it's a community channel. It's a really, really exciting place to be. Being the world's largest gem store, of course, you can imagine we have a wealth of different gemstones, so many different types of genuine gemstones. And then even if you were to hone in on one particular type, we then have a grand selection of them, and we guarantee some of the absolute most unbeatable deals in the world for said gemstones, even better than trade prices, even better than if you were to hop on a plane and spend thousands and thousands of dollars getting on a plane, going and, getting your hotel and everything that it costs to go away somewhere to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair in the trade, and then rummaging around all of those wonderful trade events where you're probably going to get, trade prices, even still, here at Gem Collector, we can beat those prices. So you're guaranteed value for money, you're guaranteed wonderful variation, and from the comfort of your own home. I mean, what's not to love? All of our gemstones are genuine gemstones. They come from the earth and they've been cut and polished by hand. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity with information on them as well for your documents and for your peace of mind. And everything has a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get as many pieces as you like home to see them for yourself in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. So now that you know all of these things, it's definitely one of those things where you think, I might as well stay a little while and see what's going on here, see what they've got to offer, right? And me being here, I'm your GIA gemstone professional, so my job is just to assist you in your collecting. So if ever you had any questions, any queries, if there's certain pieces that you would like to specifically see in each hour, all you got to do is message into the studio, and your message comes right before me, so I can get back to you immediately, and we can have a good old chin wag with all the other collectors as well. Now, in this hour, as I've officially loaded up all the pieces, like I said, have a good old rummage, because there's nothing. I'm not holding anything back. I'm not hiding anything at all. You can start looking right now if you go to gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app and watch live that way. All of the stones from number 1 down to 27. That's what it is. 27 pieces in this hour. Look through. If there's 1, 2, 3 or 4 of them that you think, I want to see those a bit better, I want to see those, closer, I want to see them up on the screen in front of the camera as good as I can, again, get those numbers into me, and it's as I bring them on, that's when we'll be dropping the prices down as well to the deals that you exclusively get hold of. So there's lots of fun to be having in this hour. And as you can see from the title, new in the vault. So there's pieces, even for our regular collectors, you might not have come across these before. They've literally only just, freshly arrived within our stocks and within our vaults. So definitely worth having a look today. We've got zircon, can you believe, from the Ratnakiri deposit of all things. We've got the legend of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the finest, the purest, flawless turquoise in the world. It's another turquoise that unfortunately has depleted and become extinct, so it's not being mined anymore. But again, making it for anyone else harder to get your hands on, and yet here we have it available for you to grab, still with those nice big reductions. And moving through, there's Nigerian rubellite, there's grandidiorite, there's a beautiful Jilin peridot that we have in this hour as well. These are all stones that are already famous across the industry to be the best of their kind. So if I refresh my page here, we can have a... Oh, hang on, press this button. We can have a jump in. Oh, brilliant place to start. Number 3... as our first choice. This is a very exciting stone. OK, let me get me tweezers. I think I'm going to need me big tweezers for this one. I'm definitely going to need me big tweezers. So this is a Santa Maria topaz, OK? 10 carats, it says on the title. I have 4 of them in stock. So whenever we have quantity of anything, we weigh all of them. And whichever the smallest one is, that's the weight that we'll put on the title for everyone as a guarantee. But then obviously the other 3 are technically bigger carat weight. So that's just free extra carat weight if you get one of those home. But either way, 10 carats is huge, isn't it, for a genuine gemstone? And the phrase or the title of this, Santa Maria, is that something that you may have heard before, or you may associate perhaps with another gemstone? Yeah, right. Santa Maria aquamarine. This aquamarine, through history, is the sole finest aquamarine ever discovered. It is still to this day the #1 most expensive aquamarine in the world, right? And I know this is a topaz, but the point of this stone also having that same name is because it has the same colour. The colour, as we know, is always the most crucial, most important part of a gemstone's value. And so through history, Santa Maria aquamarine, you know, holding its wonderful fame for being the best of the best of the best, being, you know, the finest, most intense, warm riches of colours. As much as it's harder to get your hands on because it's completely depleted and extinct, it's also, of course, as you can imagine, very expensive. But that doesn't stop us from wanting to own a stone that looks like the Santa Maria. So this amazing piece here, still a genuine gemstone, mined out of the earth, created by Mother Nature. This is one of those exciting ways that as a collector, if you have a wealth of knowledge, if you have the access like Gemcollector, you can then realise, you know what? Everybody loves this stone for what it looks like. Is there another alternative gemstone that still gives me my gemstone, you know, genuine gemstone fix, but can look the same? So I get the same look without the hassle of trying to find it, without having to fork out millions of dollars. Because the reality is, this is 10 carats, again, the Santa Maria colour. If this was an identical gemstone, same weight, same clarity, same colour across the board, and it was a Santa Maria aquamarine, for an identical piece, you're talking in the millions of dollars. Well, I would say, from my experience, over $850,000 up to around about $1 million for something like this for a Santa Maria aquamarine. So this is big stuff. These are big numbers, certainly something that I would never be able to afford. And yet this piece comes along, looks bang on the same in every which way that you could possibly imagine. You also get the wonderful benefit of it being a topaz, which actually has an even harder durability. So hardiness is important. We want our stones to make sure that they withstand the test of time, that you can wear them confidently, and again, they're going to be hardy. So topaz has actually got an even better durability than an aquamarine, known for its fantastic brilliance as well. This is an all-round winner, isn't it? And this piece here today is the piece of number 3 to kick us off with as one of our new stones in the vault. A 14 by 14 millimetre measurement. She's got wow factor instantly from the scale of size, hasn't she? And then again, focusing on colour, which is so crucial for any gemstone to really deliver decadence to us. This is world famous. Think of aquamarines in general. They're usually a baby blue, aren't they? So can you imagine imagine when they first discovered the Santa Maria aquamarine and it looked like this? It's not the usual baby blue, is it? This is deeper, this is darker, this is stronger in its overall wonderful colour. And so that's why it was made the best in the world, best known in the industry, and certainly the most desirable. This amazing topaz having the same precise type of blue, the same tone of blue, the same wonderful balance of all of that paradise colour, a colour that represents both luxury as well as relaxation. It's very pretty, isn't it? And that topaz, oh, well, they're always known for their wonderful brilliance, their outstanding clarity across even large-scale carat weights like this. So this piece, a beauty in her own right. This piece here today, oh my goodness, this piece here today, you're not going to believe the deal that can be had. You're not going to believe it. Considering, again, a like-for-like stone in all of its appearance in the aquamarine world, you're talking over $850,000. Do you know what I mean? This stone here, we're already starting under £400. Under £400, which is under $600. And then Gemcollector's benefits start to show themselves, because I'm going to go lower and lower and lower for this very piece. Now, please do bear in mind, if you collect this, you will be one of only 4 people in the world to own it. Only 4 people in the world to own something like this. A topaz in its own right, also a very collectible treasure. I'm sure many of you have heard of the high-level status of birthstones, right? 4,000 stones exist. If a stone is a birthstone, that means it's very, very impressive. It's got to be in the top 12 gemstones, cherry-picked across all of those options to stand out and represent one of the months of the year. So topaz has all of that in its own right. The topaz in general is the November birthstone, but then also blue topaz is one of the December birthstones as well. So it definitely holds an important place in the industry, and it is an essential for collectors all round. But this even more so elevated because of the Santa Maria status. Can you believe getting it? It's under £100, new in the vault here with us at Gemcollector, and I'm actually going to go even lower. For you to get this piece home, for you to get this piece into your collection, the Santa Maria stunning paradise blues, from heavenly hues down to those deep, rich, almost deep sea intensities of blue as well. You can get this entire package coming home with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. We always give you on any of your pieces, so you've got complete peace of mind. If you get something home you don't love it, send it on back. Nothing to worry about at all. And this, all in, is simply under £50. Can you believe that? Under £50 here for you today. But like I said, there's only 4 of them available on the planet. Are you going to be owning one of them? Good luck indeed. We've got Karen Ann joining us in Staffordshire. Hi, Karen Ann. She says, hi, Billy. Hope you had a lovely weekend. My sisters made their flight on Saturday and having a lovely time with my nephew and family. Oh, thank goodness. That's really nice to hear, Karen Ann. Thank you for reporting back. Gorgeous Karen Ann. Her sisters were going away. They planned this trip away, flying out on Saturday, and they were worrying, bless them. I know we're only human at the end of the day, aren't we? We all have those moments of worrying about something, but they were worrying, and it was stopping them from being able to get excited and stopping them from being able to enjoy. So I'm glad they're there, they've flown, and they are already having a lovely time. That's really nice to hear. Collector in Essex is here, says, hi there. I don't suppose I can see number 3 against your hand again, please, and I hope you're well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well myself. And number 3, this one, yes, against the hand. I will certainly bring that back out. One second, let me see if I can get hold of it. I've got my big tweezers on the go for this one. If I zoom back out for you, are you ready? Because it's a wow factor. It is. Oh, see, she's so big. A real wow factor, this one. 14 millimetres by 14 millimetres in your measurement. 10 carats, again, is the guaranteed minimum weight. Goes up to, if you look in the small print, that says 11.2. So that means you could receive anything up to 12.4 carats with this. But don't forget, any extra carat weight is always free. If you ever receive a stone with a bit of extra carat weight, that extra carat weight is free on top. But brilliant choice there. Thank you, Collector in Essex. This is it on the hand at number 3. Good luck to you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are. How has your weekend been? How has your weekend been? What have you been up to? Have you been inside or outside? Have you got yourself any new gorgeous treasures that you're really excited to be receiving home? I'd love to hear about it. Number 3 is what we've just had on the screen. And I know right up top, understandably, number 1 and number 2 are very, 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 very popular. Now, I will say, I'm going to bring on number 1 straight away. 1, because it's very popular, and obviously we all want to see it. Also, this is a bit of an urgent situation. The longer I leave this to bring it on, the more likely someone's going to miss out, and I don't want you to miss out at all. There's only 1 of this stone, okay? Only 1. Bearing in mind, this is new in the vault. We've got pieces here that maybe haven't even been on once. Some of these pieces have maybe they have been on, but again, only once up for auction. This one, it has been on, and we originally had a couple of these in quantity, but within the space of a week of being here, they've now nearly all completely sold out. Nearly all completely sold out already. So I think that tells all of us, if we didn't already, love this and, ourselves instantly excited by it, it tells us that anyone that tuned in previously, just within the last week, we all feel the same. We all have exactly the same opinion on how special this is. Oh, yes, this is stunning, isn't it? Ratnakiri zircon. The stone that is, we know, up to 4.5 billion years old. A stone that is one of the top, most talked about stones in the headline news in the industry for the last couple of years. A stone that has risen in value and still is rising in value rapidly since big investors have been buying up everything that was available. They've been marketing the gemstone, educating the world about it, creating more desire, more demand, again, following on with the rising value. And so these are truly the most urgent stones to get your hands on. And it all started not just in the celebration of zircon, but specifically it was Ratnakiri, wasn't it? In terms of an origin, it all began with Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. That was the individual origin that kind of kicked it all off in people's celebrations. So this has got both brilliant size, 1.5 carats, fantastic historical excitement with it being from the original source, from it being from the source that everyone's been shouting about, the source that's been able to deliver the finest zircons we've ever found. A source that is, again, already mined out, depleted and extinct, so you can't get any more of these. And then a colour that, well, even with our experience, we don't see very often, right? We've been able to enjoy the beauty of perhaps the white, perhaps the blue, perhaps even the Tanzanian reds. But this colour, this gold, this buttery, whiskey, hot cognac concoction, this is a colour palette that is not seen very often at all. Very rare indeed. So this is a limited edition package right now, something that the world wants, partnered with an individuality that hardly anyone has ever been able to see before. Very special. Here at number 1, once again, this is new in the vault. This one already launched only a couple of days ago, nearly completely sold out. All the others have gone. They've gone. They've flown out the door. They've been already dispatched to the collectors. This is the last and only one like it in the world. And so, with a sense of urgency, I'm going to whip it down for you. You may have read the headline news, you may have read the articles about the investors who've really been sharing the love with your zircon. And if you have, you'll have also seen the prices that are literally rocketing as we speak, but also the predicted prices for these moving forward in the future. For Ratnakiri zircons, in 10 years, it's there online. You'll be able to find it yourself. The prediction is zircons will be coming in at a new higher value of between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. That's serious, isn't it? between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. This is a 1.5 carat stone, and we're already down to 149, but that's not actually a price. I'm going to honour the same deal that we did with this just the other day when it was launched. All the others have completely sold out at this price, and this is the final one, the final chance, the final stone like it. A solitaire of gold, a solitaire of whiskey, a solitaire of those beautiful buttery pops of the yellows, as well as those moments of peaches and oranges. It just shifts its colour literally constantly, doesn't it? And the sparkle, of course, that is undeniable as one of the great parts of our love for zircon. This stone having it all and honouring that price, £59.99 to get it as an 8x6mm solitaire. I know, 8x6mm. Certified, of course, for free, as all of our stones are. It will say on their origin, Cambodia. It'll have all the information there printed for your documents and peace of mind of exactly what this is, a stone created by Mother Nature. And here again at number 1 on your screen. Karen Ann says, I didn't tell them that I had... Oh, no! I had a fall on Friday. Sorry, Karen Ann. I didn't tell my sisters I had a fall on Friday. Tarmac 2, Karen 0. I'm okay, but I'm bruised and I'm sore. Sorry, lovely. It's not nice at all, is it? Bruised and sore. I suppose it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Sending you lots of healing love. And please, obviously, be careful. Please do take it easy, especially while you're healing as well. Roy's here. Hello, Treacle. How are you, Roy? He says, hi, Foxy. Not been in for a bit, but I've just tuned in. Wow, I love the new hair colour. It looks very fab and it suits you. Thank you so much. It's nice to have a bit of a change now and then, isn't it? So I thought I'm going to go back to redhead. Going to go back to the fiery redhead. I hope you've been well, Roy. It's great to have you back with us. Now, of course, number 1 is on the screen as we speak. Lots of newbies in the vaults. Lots of fantastic treasures not to be missed out on. We're sticking with zircon for a second. Number 2, also proving very, very, very popular. Number 2 is going to be coming in for us next. This is a white zircon. I'm going to get those graphics on the go. Gosh, this is huge. 2 carats. So it's 2.03 carats guaranteed. Small print, 2.44 carats. So you could receive up to pretty much 2.9. Up to a 2.9 carat solitaire of zircon. Oh, and the white zircons as well. We know the situation with how good these are for sparkle. It totally makes sense as to why so many people confuse these for being a diamond. But look at this! 8.75mm tall, 6.5mm wide. Icy white and dazzling from the second you lay your eyes upon it, right? Dazzling for sure. This wonderful stone's from the Tanzanian location, the Singida Tanzanian zircon material, and I've got 4 chances of this. 4 available in stock, so I'm just letting you know in case you're thinking, not only do I want one, actually, can I have 2? Can I have 3? Can I have up to 4? That could be a pair of earrings, pendant, and a ring for 4. Imagine. Well, 4 chances here and available, and once again, gonna go down to these amazing savings that we can offer to you here at Gemcollector. This one, for the size of this, the status of this, the demand of this, I feel like I need a drum roll. I don't have a drum. Maybe they won't let me. Do you reckon they let me have a drum? Probably not. Probably not. Nothing that's an annoying sound from Emily other than her voice. No drum. Okay, we can pretend. What's it gonna be? I love making these beautiful genuine gemstones affordable for everyone. It's a big passion of mine, and I know it is for your passions as well. In the celebration of these stones, discovering them, learning about them, collecting them, but then getting them home That's something I take great pride in being able to be part of for so many of you across the world. And if making them as affordable as possible makes it easier to get them home, I'm going to do it, right? I'm going to do it. So this, £39.99 all in for you, or $58 if you're stateside. I know we've got a lovely Janine here today. Hi, Janine. She says, hello, Emily. The hair ginger looks lovely on you. Thank you, Janine. It's great to see you today. Across the world, we've got many collectors tuning in. Let me know how your weekend's been. Let me know how your weekend's been. Have you been up to much? Have you been relaxing, chilling out, maxing? Oh, no. No. That was too quick. Guys, Manager Claire's watching. And she's messaged in straight away, like she didn't even pause. She didn't even think about it. She didn't even give it a little bit of consideration. She's messaged in and says, you're not having a drum, Emily. I may consider a recorder or a triangle. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a recorder at home. I can bring that one in. A triangle, ding. That one's so hard because you have to hit the beats. So it has to be perfection, do you know what I mean? It really is a test of your timing. And I don't think I have the best timing in the world. A recorder, though, I can do... I might practice when I get home. I can do London's Burning. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Imagine. She won't let me have a drum, though. I can get over it. I can get over not being allowed a drum if I can have another instrument. She didn't even hesitate, though, did she, guys? That's our lovely Manager Claire. Warmest welcome to all the collectors tuning in today. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are. Let me know how's your weekend been, what's been going on, and most importantly, which beautiful gemstone treasures would you like to see in the show today? This piece is the legend of the white zircon at number 2. We have loads and loads of attention on number 25 as well. Now this, talking about, oh my word, this is amazing. Let me just pop this beautiful zircon away. Number 25. Do you remember the song? I feel like I'm reminiscing over my school days now. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. This is literal. This is actually literal. This. It blows my mind how these skilled teams of people within the gemstone industry. You could talk about the skilled carvers, you could talk about the skilled lapidarists, the skilled jewellery designers and the individuals that make the jewellery. This is already fascinating by being genuine gemstone of your lapis lazuli, which is a very important stone through history. It's a stone that's been known to be traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC. It's got very, very big, important stories that can be told about this. For example, it's a stone that Cleopatra used to wear as eyeshadow. I mean, how cool is that? First ever invention of makeup in the world. It was a stone that was also used as one of the first ever pigments of paint for its wonderful colour. It's been used in more recent times by huge, legendary, big designer houses. Cartier have worked with this quite a lot. Van Cleef & Arpels have worked with this quite a lot, for example. It is a very beautiful stone known for its royal riches of blue. Highest valued, of course, from Afghanistan. So you've got this, fascinating beauty already. But then this piece, talking about having the whole world in your hands, this piece has been masterfully crafted to have inlaid within the lapis lazuli. You've got sections of jasper, you've got sections of mother of pearl and shell in there as well that create this appearance of the land of the world. So if I zoom you in there, look at this. A full atlas, right? A full planet Earth. So you've got the sphere of the Afghanistan lapis lazuli delivering to us that beautiful royalty of blue, representing, of course, the sea in this piece. And then as it moves round, you can start to see the other stones that have been inlaid, the versions of various jasper. Gosh, there's definitely a piece of shell going past there as well. And then on top of all above that, you've also got this wonderful inlay of the gold, the 18-karat gold plating, giving us that metallic shimmer. Again, also displaying quite literally the appearance of a world atlas. So this for me goes deeper and deeper. We talk about gemstones having maybe meaning. We could talk about gemstones and their representation of colour. And the whole package, whichever conversation we're having, it always comes down to we love Mother Nature. We love planet Earth, right? And this takes that and makes it literal. You could have this in your collection on display. You could also make this into a piece of jewellery quite easily because it's pre-drilled all the way through the stone. So it could be a pendant, it could be a pair of earrings quite easily. Again, new in the vault, so if you've not seen it before, I'm really excited for you to be able to have a look at this and to possibly even own this piece. But as always, even with our new pieces, we've got to bear in mind we are limited in quantity. There's no such thing as having something that's super, 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 super rare and then having loads of them. Doesn't make sense, does it? It's rare, it's limited, it's highly collectible, and this piece even more so as the way that it's been elevated into the world atlas. Definitely not very many of them, as you can imagine. It's a 12mm round, pre-drilled all the way through. As I mentioned, you've got the gold, you've got the other wonderful stones inlaid, you've got your certificate of authenticity included, and then you've got your absolute bargain that only is available here at Gemcollector to get this into your collection. £19.99. How about that? How about that? It always comes up in conversation here at Gemporia, doesn't it? When there's other alternatives out there in the broader sense of the world. You could go to somewhere that sells possibly costume jewellery, you know, fake gemstones, imitation stones, etc. Why do that when you can get the real thing, something created by the planet, and still get it so affordably as well? So this, under £20, can't go wrong here today. If you pick up two of them, could be that pair of earrings, definitely. Imagine how many people will be asking about them if you're wearing them. Imagine how many people are going to spot those and love those. £19.99 all in to get one of them, the whole world, into your hands. That's there at number 25. Good luck to you. Now, picking up the pace, we've got all the treasures to be enjoyed here today. There's a lot of attention on the Malawis and on the Nigerian rubelites, understandably. Goodness me. Yeah, definitely understandably. So jump into the Nigerian rubelites next, actually, number 9, 10 and 11. New in the vault. And there's one thing about these I can't get my head around, okay? We've been so lucky over the years being here at Gemcollector. Again, we are the world's largest gem store, so I'm not going to deny, I'm not going to stand here and say, I've never seen a rubelite before, or I've never seen a 4-carat rubelite before, because that's not true. I'm very, very lucky. You and I together as a community channel, we've been extraordinarily fortunate to witness more than most people ever would, right, by being here at Gemcollector. And so, yes, I've been lucky enough, not very often, granted, but I have been lucky enough to see a 4-carat rubelite in the past. But this piece still blows my mind. This piece still has got things going on for it which I have not seen before. A 4-carat rubelite is impressive, okay? If we're just talking about carat weight, rubelites don't normally go to this size. They are very rare gemstones. Rubelite, by the way, is the red version of a tourmaline. So if you think of tourmalines in general, rubelites and indicolites are the rarest of the tourmaline family. Because they're the rarest, not only are they harder to come by, they're more expensive, but their expectations of size and their expectations of quality is also a lot less as well. And so, just in size alone, humongous for a rubelite to be. But then, what makes this a complete cut above the rest is the fact that this is 4.45 carats. The colour itself is exquisite. As you can imagine, it could have quite easily been, different versions of quality. It could have been lighter, it could have been darker, it could have been more dull or, instead of vivid and warm. But regardless, even pieces that are, not the best quality colour, they have still, 99% of the time for a rubelite, they have still been treated. It's that normal. It's that common for a rubellite to have been treated after it's been mined that people don't even bat an eyelid. When you find a rubellite, that's the celebration. You want it to, have beautiful colour by all means, but people don't even necessarily look at the fact, okay, has it been heated? Has it been filled? Has it been diffused? Because we're just expecting the answer's going to be yes. So this piece at number 9, number 10, number 11, those 3 stones, all of them are one of a kind. All of them are huge. All of them are very good quality. What we have to celebrate here today is that all 3 of them are completely natural. And in all of my wonderful luck that I do realise, and I don't become complacent, I'm so lucky to have seen the millions of stones I have, but I can absolutely assure you I have never seen rubellite with this quality that is completely natural. That's why this is impressive. That's why this is the best of the best of the best. There we go. That is why this is the most impressive rubellite that we have ever been able to bring to you. And we're here, 2026, the lucky devils tuning in the right place at the right time to be able to catch it before it's gone. No one has one like this, I can assure you. No one. This is, yes, of course, huge, as I mentioned. I think we're all very much aware that this is beyond our expectations when it comes to a tourmaline in general for size. But what about this colour? Now you can see it up close and personal. It really has a warmth to this piece, doesn't it? Warm, vivid, saturated. It's got this beautiful intensity fluttering through reds and purples and pinks. And again, it's not even been heated, guys. Nothing at all has happened to this stone other than Mother Nature's own work, her own creation. This is exactly as this stone has been found. We have, obviously, we've done our wonderful work of giving it the cushion shape and the fancy cut and the beautiful polish to show it all off. But hand on heart, 10 years I've nearly hit it now. 10 years I've been doing this. Never, ever come across one like this with that natural certification. I'm so impressed by them. So 1 stone only. It will genuinely be, it has to be one of your proudest moments if you can get a stone like this into your collection. It definitely will be. And for sure, if it's been 10 years and I've never seen one like it, I can't ever say, oh, don't worry, we'll have one next week. No. It could be 10 years, it could be never seeing something else like this. This is exclusively here today. So I'm really excited for you to be here with me and seeing this together as a community. You having first dibs on owning it. You could actually get this piece into your collection and be the sole owner on the planet of this miracle, this treasure. And do you know what else you should be very proud of? You got it for this. You got it for this deal here today at number 9. It's sold out in a flash. Of course it has. Of course it has. We've got lots of collectors that would be immediately wanting to pounce. It's just a case of who gets there first. This one has gold out the door. Please don't worry. There's number 10, one of a kind, number 11, one of a kind. So there's just 2 remaining chances we're going to be going to straight away next. But this one has gone. You can see we're all on the same page with this, aren't we? And it's Paula. There she is. I was waiting for my computer to tell me the name. Well done, Paula. You superstar in Carmarthenshire. Congratulations on this piece. My lovely collector in Kent's also joined us here today. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. You've said, hi, Emily. My wife just wanted to let you know that she really likes you a lot and your new hair colour suits you very well. Lots of love hearts from her. Thank you. Well, tell your gorgeous wife. I really do appreciate that lovely compliment. I do. I might blush to the point where I turn into the same colour of my hair, who knows? But genuinely, thank you for that lovely compliment. It's one of those things, I'm sure we're all the same, I like to have a change every now and then. Do you know what I mean? Like to have a change. I could have gone green. Don't think it would have quite had the same reception though, do you? But we love our colour. Thank you so much. And love back to your gorgeous wife there. Thank you, Collector in Kent. Now, number 10, as promised, bringing it immediately on for you. I know these are hot rocks, guys, but it really is an urgent situation. This, one of a kind again, 3.25 carats of your Nigerian rubellite. Natural. I'll shout it till the cows come home. Natural, 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 natural. Have you ever seen anything like it? Out of interest. You guys have had your own experiences, haven't you? Have you ever come across rubellite at all like this? This colour, this origin, this size, this beautiful, deep, decadent berry hue richness. And again, reminding ourselves, totally natural. No heat, no filling, no diffusing. They're all expected, but how exciting is this? This very one, it's 9.75 mil tall. I'm going to do... Oh, dear. Oh, no, this is good. This is good. This is very good. You saw what I did with the previous piece? It sold out in an instant. I'm going to do that same big, juicy crash for one collector only. Is this your piece? Is this going to be the piece for your legacy collection here today? The sole owner of the finest rubellites we've ever seen, for grandeur of size, quality, across the board with all the things that we assess them for. But then that natural status, and it will be there printed as well. Don't forget, on your certificate, it will literally say, treatment, nothing, nothing. And getting it simply is so easy. This one's 149.49 on a 3-way split pay as well. If you would like to use that, it makes it even easier to get it home. £49, $72 on your split there at number 10 for this very piece here today. That leaves only one remaining of the natural, new in the vault, natural Nigerian rubellites. You can imagine as well, when stones like this are discovered, everybody wants them across the industry. We're very lucky that we go directly to source. But then if we're talking about Gemporia being able to get them, even here at Gemporia, there's a lot of kind of back and forth of who's going to get them within the partnership. These stones, wouldn't you agree? These stones also totally are the stones that would sit up there as Lorique status. They'd be taken by our Lorique jewellery team here at Gemporia, put into an 18-karat gold or a platinum setting, and they would spend lots and lots of time designing a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece of jewellery for this stone especially to go into, and then it would be, however long it would take, it would then arrive and it would go onto our wonderful channel Gemporia as that piece of jewellery, and also understandably the price would be a lot higher. Even within the building, stones like this, it's almost like, in a nice way, but still, we do definitely fight each other for stones like this, because it doesn't ever happen. It's such a rare thing to see stones of this calibre. This piece, you could set it into a piece of jewellery yourself, by all means. Be very good value for money, actually, doing it that way as well. And the benefit will they'll just keep on coming, the benefits when you're doing things like this. It all starts, though, with finding the stone. It all begins with finding the stone and getting it. This piece, the final one of this brand new beautiful parcel, another one of a kind, 3.1 carats, 13 mil tall as well. Don't you just love that pear shape? Beautifully tall, elongated pear shape gives that amazing elegance to it, doesn't it? And entirely across such a large body, this colour is once again natural. Red, with peaches and pinks. Oh, intensely fluttering through the entire stone. The exclusivity is so exciting, isn't it? So this would be yours and yours only. And this is naughty. To get this piece home, one collector only. Let me just lay her down. I need to press buttons here. serious. 10 years, millions of stones in that time I've come across. This is the only material I've ever seen completely natural. And that's your deal here today at number 11. Whoever gets there first, good luck to you. We've got many happy collectors. Hello to Collector in Cumbria, who's just joined us. Thank you for your company. Could I see number 4, please? You've said, of course you can. It's all about you guys. Don't forget, here on Gem Collector, you send in your requests and I will simply bring them on. So number 4. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh my word, you've gone straight for the biggest one, haven't you? Okay, this is exciting. Number 4, let me get this ready. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers. Swap those over. Gee whiz. Okay. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I know that again there's an amazing selection that we have in this hour. Number 4, but through to number 8, basically. I'm pretty sure they're all one chance. Number 8 has 2 available in stock. All the others are one of a kind. But number 4, Collection Cumbria. Don't blame you at all. You've gone straight to the top. This is the biggest single, highest valued Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the entire vault. And even if we're not talking about this piece in particular, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the number 1 highest valued turquoise in the world, isn't it? Regardless of where you're getting it from, regardless of what size it is, if it's Sleeping Beauty, it's the highest valued turquoise on the planet. And it's because it is the flawless turquoise. Would you agree when, most people, everyone's heard of diamonds, right? Everyone's heard of diamonds, and everyone knows, just kind of like an unspoken common sense that kind of comes with it. If you've got a diamond, and then you've got a diamond that's flawless, it's probably also going to be the most expensive diamond, but it's very rare to come across, right? This is a flawless turquoise, which is not normal. Diamonds, they're capable of giving us a very good clarity. Turquoise is a different type of stone. All round, it's a rarer material in the first place, a rarer mineral to form in the earth than a diamond in general. But then, if every single piece of turquoise that's ever been found has always got matrix, you can see, like our Chinese piece behind me, it's got this lovely black vein, this black matrix that runs through it. And that's the same wherever you go. They all have a matrix, it's just a different colour. This was found flawless. Only place in history. Only place in the world. Flawless. And so, my goodness me, this is stunning. And so, yes, they are the rarest. Yes, look at it. Look at the size of it there. Yes, they are the rarest. Yes, they are the most expensive. And can you imagine, even more so now, because this mine shut down nearly 15 years ago now. There's hardly anywhere you can find real Sleeping Beauty turquoise these days. As time passes, from a mine shutting down, you can imagine the word spreads. Breaking news. Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is exhausted. No more will ever be pulled out of the ground. What has been found already, what has already gone on to the market, is all there ever will be. So within that first year, imagine how much of the remaining material sells. Within the next year, so the first 2 years from mine closing, there's less and less and less left. 3 years gone, 4 years gone, 5 years gone. By the time it's nearly 15 years since that day, there's nothing. Anything that does pop up for sale from a private collector or investor, the price, of course, could be 10 times more than it was all those years ago. Finding it is already a win. Getting the quality that this piece has, that famed flawlessness, that perfect, bright wow factor of vivid colour. That's what it's all about, isn't it? And that is exactly what you've got here today in this giant piece. 18.77 carats, one of a kind, 19 millimetres in each direction, and as I mentioned, it is the highest valued of any turquoise in our entire vault. Start price, you can see it's over £2,000. Solely here, only here at Gemporia and Gem Collector specifically, is this piece physically available to us, but also with, again, our collector's discount that you always get from this wonderful channel. I'd love to see if you could have a little look, see if you can find anywhere that's even got one of these that you could compare it to. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 official, forget the precarious auction sites and on the World Wide Web. 2 official, legitimate gemstone trusted suppliers in the world that still have these available for you to purchase from. One of them is us, and the other one is this wonderful Italian family in the trade. The biggest piece they have left in their stocks is 12 millimeters. This piece comes with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, all the peace of mind that you get with us here at the world's largest gem store, and exclusivity of this being the only one on the planet, all officially yours. $229 all in, £76 to get this home. Yes, 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 yes. Here at number 4 is the fantastic request that came in from Collector in Cumbria. Brilliant choice there, Cumbria. I know I was excited. You went straight to the top, straight for the biggest, straight for the finest, highest graded, highest valued. But again, I don't blame you. I think we'd all do exactly the same thing. Go straight for that top goal, right? And this is exactly it. So huge thank you for requesting it so we could all enjoy it together, and a massive congratulations to the collector snatching this piece up in an instant. Now, with only the 5 pieces in the entire selection of turquoise, obviously number 4 and gone sold out. The next one was the piece at number 5 in this hour. This one's also a one-of-a-kind piece, 7.77 carats. Look at the height of it. 16 millimeters in your height. And has she got flawlessness? Absolutely. Absolutely. This very one is the one that you'll be getting home here today. And I'm not going to dilly-dally and taking the price down now, because we all know the situation, we all know the importance, the significance, the value, the rarity of this material, and we're all very much aware there's only one in the world. So let me just get it immediately down to your price. This is it. Here at number 5 for this one, coming in under 100, you superstar. Good luck. Number 6 shall be next. Number 6, 3.5 carats. Oh, hello. Hello there. This is number 6. Still just that one chance. Lovely droplet shape, the pear shape. Beautiful shape, of course. But considering the history of turquoise and the significant importance of this material and what it's represented through history in certain cultures, it's always a lot of conversation to do with water, to do with rainfall, to do with great fortune and luck towards certain families, but also rainfall, which is very important for survival, as you can imagine, especially in some of the hotter climates, some of the parts of America, with, again, this stone, huge part of their cultural existence and importance. This is a stone that was said to believe to help bring them rainfall, which, again, if you're growing your own crops, if you're surviving from the land, really important, right? And so this is very special indeed. This one here at number 6, again, only one available in the world, 3.5 carats. I can't believe I'm doing this. And yeah, that's the price I've just done. Okay, I'm not going to say that out loud, but you can see it. You can see it. There at number 6. Number 7, instantly, as our penultimate turquoise. This 1.16 carat solitaire. Oh, and again, what on earth? How lucky are we to be able to get these? $14.99 for this one. At number 7, still just only one available. If you are after quantity with these turquoise, the only piece that has quantity, if I just load it in, number 8. It's the final one, and there are 2 in stock of number 8. 2 matching stones. Could be a lovely pair of earrings, couldn't it? Both 7 millimeters. Both 7 millimeters in your round diameter. Average is 1.2 carats as well, though, with that flawless nature here at number 8, now down to $12.99. Marvellous. Hello, Dawn in Kent. How are you, my darling? I've just seen your message. Dawn says, bear with, where was it? Hi, Emily. Stunning hair. Looking for a large, rough geode. Any thoughts? That would be cool. We don't have any. I'm just sorry. I'm racking my brains here. I don't believe we have any large, rough geodes in stock at the moment. But, I mean, Dawn, you're one of our fabulous members of the community. You know what it's like. We're getting new, fantastic gemstones arrive all the time here at Gemcollector. So, although there might not be anything in stock now, it could be days, it could be weeks, it could be months. You keep tuning in and we're bound to have something that absolutely is going to be your treasure that you're looking for, my lovely. So hold tight. And I know Manager Claire is always on it, so I can mention to her, large rough, any geodes, etc. And Manager Claire will purposely then make sure that she's, honing in on that, especially because she knows that you want it. So do not fear. Do not fear. There will definitely be something for you in the future for that. Suja's also here. How are you doing, Suja? Turquoise, my birthstone, and my favourite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hertfordshire's also joined us, 16 and 18. Gotta do it. Let's bring them on. So let me just whip away number 8. Number 16, the brand new Gillian Peridot. Yes, I mentioned this earlier. There are certain origins in the world that hold the highest status, don't they? Like, for turquoise, it's Sleeping Beauty. For ruby, it's Burmese. For Peridot, it is the Gillian Peridot. Oh, and you can see why, can't you? You can see why. Of all the wonderful peridots that have ever been discovered, the Gillian has this real notable quality of, firstly, colour. It's the most important thing, of course, with any coloured gemstone. So colour, as we assess this, it's got a very strong intensity, hasn't it? Peridots can be anything from a very, very delicate baby kind of springtime lime green. And then, of course, they can be heavily included and closer to being almost black. But the sweet spot we want is always medium to medium dark, right? And would you agree? This has got it. Partner that with a brilliant size, 2.4 carats. Outstanding quality of colour across such a size. Round brilliant cuts, all the sparkles coming out as well. And now, do you know what? We've only got 4 minutes left to check out, guys. 4 minutes. Okay, if that's the case, then this is an urgent situation. 4 minutes left to check out, and then this is going to disappear. Because of that, I'm going to literally just go bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's good. Go. Straight to your price gorge. There's 4 available, by the way, if you need quantity. There are up to 4 that you can grab here at number 16. Thank you to Nalini. Thank you, thank you. Hello to Katie. She says, Emily, I was so happy I can join you for more time today. Much needed after today. I've had someone in to fix the boiler as it broke last week. Super stressful, as I hate having people in the house as well. And we're still without heating. Oh, gosh. How was your weekend? Love the new hair. Really suits you. Very fitting for a fox, she says. Your hair was red when I first watched and tuned in to Gemcollector. With that, the evening shows and the studio, this all feels very nostalgic. Oh, thanks, gorgeous. Sorry about the boiler. The silver lining is it's not the middle of winter, but still, I'm sorry about that because it's just not something that anyone would want to have to deal with. It's always a bit of a moment. But I'm glad that at least we're making moves in the right direction to get that sorted. And I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy that we've got your lovely company today as well, Katie. Thank you. With just a few moments left to check out in this hour, there's 3 minutes remaining. This piece on at number 18, look at that. Let me zoom out, actually. Look at the size of this beauty. 70.75 carats. Completely natural as well. Australian snakeskin jasper. I always love jaspers because they're so good at bringing one-of-a-kind works of art. I'm sure you'll agree. Absolute one-of-a-kind works of art. So this one, being the only one in the world, you've got this almost what looks like brush strokes through intense colour. This is yours, and only yours, remember. And it's just £29.99 there at number 18. Fantastic stone. Dawn says, yes, I'm after some, like the ones on the shelves behind you. Ooh, do you know what? That's so helpful as well, because that can give me, when I tell Manager Claire, it can also give me a point of reference. I can say, basically, can we get this. Can we get this, please? So that's really helpful. Thank you, Dawn. It would be brilliant. I know that's something that we have had in the past, and I hope, by all means, I'm sure, we'll be able to get moving forward in the future as well. Right, 27 coming in before the whole hour disappears. This one is the Moonstone, 15.5 carat Moonstone. Definitely got the moonlight. Definitely got the moonstone, moonlight adulorescence that we want to see. Across a cracking size as well. 19.5 mil in your measurement. And all in at under 30 for this piece. 3 available, by the way. 3 chances available if you want to have a couple of them to coordinate. And they're on 2-way split pay as well. They're at number 27. Loving the hair, says Hertfordshire. Just sneaked out to see the web. And you look a vision. Oh, thank you, you sweetheart. That's very kind of you, thank you. 27, I'm just going to slip in there, and then 17, that lapis wonder. Tell you what, this is some of the finest grade of lapis lazuli in the world. There's A, AA, and AAA lapis. Most of the time, all the lapis that is found in the industry is always dyed. It's completely normal, and it's because they dye it to make it look like the AAA, right? That's what everybody wants. This is AAA, and it's not been dyed. It's completely natural. AA is usually very, very light and delicate. It's a combination of maybe white and silver with a few baby blue patches. That would be the A or the AA, and then better grade again would be stronger colour, a bit more of the blue, and then the finest in the world is the pure royal to navy blue with little flecks of gold through it. So getting one of these completely natural with no dye is seriously the premium material. Again, brand new in the vault. There's 3 available, and they're £19.99 for you here today at number 17. A fantastic choice. Very, very good choice. Thank you, as always, for your lovely company here today. We've got some happy collectors, and it's going to continue. There is. You might have noticed my my lovely pendant locket that I'm wearing. If you want one of these, we've got last of stock of them coming up right now. We've got heart shape, oval shape, and we've got this, which I'm wearing, which is the rectangular shape. These are, I mean, they're gorgeous pieces of jewellery anyway, lovely chunk of solid silver, but because it's a locket, you can actually fit small gemstones, obviously pictures, locket of hair and so on, inside them, and they are coming up as an exclusive Gem Collector deal for the last of stock right now. I've got some tools as well, which are essential bits of kit. Oh, and there's an under £50 special today as well. There's an under £50 special you don't want to be missing out on. We all love a bargain, and I've got them. I can assure you of that. I have got all the bargains for you. So I'm just going to give you a moment to continue your final checkout. It's got lots of collectors with pieces in their baskets. Don't forget, you've got to fully check it out to get it as yours, but most importantly, get the price that I've given to you as well, because it will be disappearing as I load in the next hour, the next selection of stones. So the lockets and so much more, the under 50, not long to wait at all coming up just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
And we are back. We've got loads of treasures for you, as you can see. And the lockets are really exciting. I've been wearing this since literally I arrived in the building. I was like, give me a chain, I need to wear this. It's fabulous. The amount of silver that you get with this pendant is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I always remember when I first started out as a gemstone and a jewellery professional, learning about, you know, gram weights of gold, gram weights of silver and so on, and what the average kind of weights are for certain types of jewellery, right? And for a chain, which you can imagine, an average size chain around about 18 inches, which I think this one is, of silver, the gram weight that you get for the average 18-inch silver chain is usually under 1 gram. Okay, it's usually under 1 gram. So it'd be about maybe 0.8 or something like that. And then when it comes to pendants, if most of the weight would be maybe with the stone or whatever the feature is, the rest of it is left for maybe just the claw prongs, the basket that the stone's sitting in, and then the bail. So that's going to be naturally even less, right? That's, again, I'm talking solely on the averages now. This selection of lockets that we've got, they're all very much, you know, chunky, good quality amounts of pure silver. The one that I'm wearing in particular, which is the one at number 2, the gram weight of silver is 4 grams, okay? 4 grams. This is not normal. for any pendant, in any which way, shape or form, even if this was a base metal of brass and then it was silver plated, it would never normally hit 4 grams. That's the equivalent that you'd see, not even again for a chain, if a chain is usually 1 gram or less. So this clearly, even just in, and I'm not talking about the design here for a second or anything else, even just in the raw materials that have been used that you're getting with these, to have 4 grams of solid silver, even if it was scrap metal, right? This is a hefty, highly valued amount of silver, and especially if you're deep within your collecting within the gemstone and the jewelry industry, and you've been following even more so the last couple of years the huge scale and rise in value for all precious metals. You'll be aware gold is at an all-time high. Gold is literally now higher in value than it ever has been ever in history, right? And then that's had a knock-on effect to everything else, because people are going, right, gold is now more expensive than ever, so let's not use as much gold as we used to, because we just can't afford it and, you know, it's too expensive. Let's move to another alternative, and silver is always the absolute best alternative that there is. And so then more people have been using silver, and this has been going on for years and years and years and years, but to the point where then the breaking news was hitting about silver's rising value, and especially when, think about gemstones and how a gemstone will go up in value if it's depleted. If the mine is shut down, there's no more of that stone available. Obviously, demand is still there, if not more. The value is going to go up, right? Same thing with your silver. This is a precious metal that's always been desired. It's then suddenly being used more in every industry that it's used in than ever before. And it got to the point where the industry of gemstones and jewellery have been using more silver than is physically available. They are using more silver than can physically be replaced and can be found. And so silver has then rocketed in value even more so. So to sit here today and have the opportunity to acquire a beautiful piece of solid sterling silver, this is no base metal, this is the real deal through and through, knowing that it's got that purity, knowing that then it's got a gram weight which is 4 times that of the usual silver chain, this is instantly impressive just for that weight alone. But then, of course, let's enjoy the beauty of these pieces. We have the heart, we have the rectangle, and we have the oval. I'm going to start with the heart. In fact, I should probably be wise here a second, and do bear with me whilst I just undo this lovely chain so that I can show you these. Oh, hang on. There we go. So that I can show you these properly, as I can imagine that you'd probably be wearing them. With a little bit of red hair on there. And then I will, by all means, show you them properly on the actual chain. Exactly what you're going to be getting, because this is incredible. So, number one, first in, the heart shape. And you'll notice it says it's a locket. Let me get the chain on there a second. You'll notice it says it is a locket, and that brings more possibilities to the table as well, doesn't it? If it's a locket, it looks gorgeous, lovely, lovely piece of jewellery, as it is, with that impressive gram weight of silver, as I mentioned, which now we can see this up close and personal. We can definitely understand where that metal's gone. You've got this beautiful depth in the fact that it's a locket, so it has to have a front and a back. It has to have the hinge to open itself up. And the bail is then also a really generous size bail as well. Beautifully broad, so that it balances out the overall design and the appearance of it. And then, and this is why I want to just take this off of the chain for a second and lay it down for you. See how open that bail is? Have you ever had a pendant that you have wanted to wear, and you might have a selection of lovely chains that you could choose from to thread through that pendant and wear it, but obviously every chain is different. This one's got a shepherd hook claw, for example, and then the other end where you've got the finding and the loop that you'd clasp them together with, that can also be very, very different, and some of them are quite large in terms of their diameter measurement, and you can't always get them through every standard size bail. For, you know, again, for a lesser gram weight of silver, it would have a smaller overall space for the bail, and you can't necessarily fit every chain through it as well. This one, because you've got that amazing height of your gram weight, because of the overall generous design, you've got a huge opportunity to fit pretty much, as far as I'm aware, every single chain. Every single different type of design that a chain would be will fit through the bail that you've got here, and even some bracelets as well. Because I know another beautiful thing that's seen in the market is when you can have those charm bracelets. You could use this as a charm. It doesn't have to be strictly limited to being a pendant. It doesn't even say pendant on the title. It says locket. This could be a charm on a bracelet. And either way, in the style and the beauty of what a locket is, it's all about then making something very personal, isn't it? Making something extremely personal. So it looks amazing, of course. You've got the light freely flowing across the luster of the silver. Then you've got the light flooding into the central the central cabochon of the glass. But what about if you were to then put something inside this? Would it be a photograph? Would it be a locket of hair, which is quite a traditional thing? Could it be a genuine gemstone? You can fit, not all gemstones, granted, obviously it has to be a stone of a certain size, but you can fit some gemstones within these lockets as well. It could be maybe, say it was for yourself, it could be perhaps you're gifting this to a loved one. You could gift them the locket and they personalise it themselves. You could gift them the locket with the photograph already in there, or in fact even with their own birthstone inside it as well. I mean, I'm just giving you options here. I love the fact that you can make jewellery like this completely and utterly personal. This piece, I'm just going to whip it immediately to its price because, as I said, we are down to the last of stock with these. This is an essential, simple add to your order as a treat for yourself, but we've got to think about gifts, haven't we? We've got to think about gifts. When it comes to treating the loved ones in our lives, friends, colleagues, family members, we want to always treat them, we want to always make them feel very, very special. But sometimes that can come at a cost. And we might want to treat them and make them feel special to the extent that maybe we can't possibly afford if it was something outside in a retail price tag. This, again, solid sterling silver. There's no brass metals here. This is not costume jewellery. This is the real deal. Completely solid, real, genuine sterling silver 925. Personalisable in many, many, many ways. And it's simply £9.99. £9.99 all in to get this home, which is why at this price I personally think it's a definite, okay, do you know what, I'm going to have one for me and then I'm going to get a couple more to have at home ready to be gifted. You might not even know who for at the moment, but we all have those moments where it's like, oh my goodness, quick, I need a last minute gift. I need a last minute gift. I need a gift that's also not going to cost too much, but they're going to think I've spent a fortune on them. This is what it's all about, right? This is it. And this one at number one being the heart-shaped piece. A beautiful start to the trilogy selection that we have for you. Again, we're going to go to the rectangle, and then we have the oval shape as well. Now, my lovely Nalini has said, I don't suppose you know the measurements of these. I have actually got a ruler here with me, my lovely. I have got a ruler. So what I'll do, I'm going to show you the rectangle next. This is the one that I've been wearing all day. So if I pop the rectangle back on the chain and show you here against my hand, just to give you an idea of the size of it in relation to my hand. I am actually also going to really quickly reduce that price straight down as well. So I'm not dilly-dallying with the price. You know you can add to your basket straight away. So it's also £9.99. Again, this one's 4 grams of solid sterling silver. So much silver, given that a chain is normally less than 1 gram. All of them have the same wonderful scale of size, generous bail as well. All of them open up as a locket. And in terms of measurements, what I'm going to do, if I just take that off a second, I'm going to lay the rectangular one on the screen for you whilst I measure the heart to give you that reference. So the heart In width, the heart is a centimetre, so 10 millimetres in width. And then in terms of height, from the top of the bail to the bottom of the heart, oh, excuse me, I'm just getting it nice and still. Stay still. It is 17 millimetres in a drop. So 10 mil wide and 17 mil in drop. That's the measurement for the heart shape locket that we've got there. For the rectangle, I'm just going to take that off and put that up to my ruler as well. For the rectangle in height, or drop I should say, that is 21 millimetres. And then width is also 10 millimetres. So they all have the same measurement of width. The rectangle being that little bit taller in drop. I'm going to open that up while I'm here as well, so that you can see. It's got fantastic, can I stand that? Oh yes, got a fantastic scale of size. And then number 3, the final one of these lovely pendants. So number 3 is the oval. I can confirm the oval again has the same width of 10 millimetres, and in terms of drop, it is, bear with, same as the rectangle again actually, 21. So they're all lovely size. Lovely, lovely size. So I hope that helps you, Nalini. And I'm just actually going to thread the final one, the oval, onto my chain as well, so that you can see that. If you were going to wear this as a necklace against the hand there, you could waterfall them actually, because that's the big fashion, isn't it, when you have multiple chains and you have them different lengths. So you can have the oval and then the heart and then the rectangle or something like that. All of them could be filled with something really personal, being a locket as well. So this is it on the hand. If I hold it so you can see from a distance the neckline, perfect size, isn't it? Everyone has their own preference with their own kind of style and taste when it comes to jewellery. Many of you know I like a whopper, hence why I wear, you know, quite large pieces. But that doesn't say I am a very greedy person. I do like to wear small, delicate things sometimes. As at the same time, I do like to wear, you know, nice, big, chunky things. But some people have a preference of only wearing big or only wearing small. This is that perfect size that will just suit everybody as well, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And so if I just pop this also onto the Lazy Susan and lay it down, you can see they all have that same fantastic, generous amount of silver, that huge solid silver bail. So you could not only fit every single style of chain through that bail, but it's not limited to being a pendant. It could quite easily also be a charm that is threaded onto a bracelet as well, very, very easily. And all of them are coming in at £9.99. So value for money is just unbeatable, absolutely unbeatable. Remembering that these are not base metals, these are solid 925 sterling silver, the real deal. All of them, of course, open up quite easily to then fill with whatever lovely treasures. It could be a small stone, it could be a photograph, and so on, and make very personal. And because they're solid 95, they're all hallmarked as well. This is number 3 that I've got the graphics up for, but they're all available to you. Number 1 is the heart, number 2 is the rectangle, and number 3 is the oval. Thank you. Eloise, lovely to see you. I know you requested these, so they're on the screen for yourself as well, my lovely. Nalini was asking about measurements, so that's also been done for yourself as well. And keep those requests coming in. Which stones would you like to see in this hour? Because there is a fantastic selection of the stones. Oh, and also the tools. I've pre-crashed the tools number 21 onwards, just for kind of, what's the word? Efficiency. My mum says max-a-fish. We've got to be max-a-fish, she says. So we're being max-a-fish. So 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed down to their braces. But by all means, if you'd like to see them, let me know. Hertfordshire says, which one is wider diameter? in size. We're looking to add gemstones. When you say wide, do you mean the front face value width? So they all measure exactly the same, 10 millimetres at their widest point, all exactly the same, 10 mil. The rectangle, of course, is then the tallest. The oval actually technically is the same height as the rectangle, but then being a different shape, obviously some of the proportions are different. But if you're going to the tallest part and the widest part, the oval and the rectangle are technically exactly the same. In terms of depth, they're all exactly the same as well. So if you're referring to, okay, I want to put gemstones in them, if it was like, okay, what's the millimetres footage, the millimetres squared or something like that, the rectangle's going to fit technically more in. But again, for general width, general height and depth, they all are very, very similar, my lovely. Very, very similar. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know what you'd like to see. Would the Morganite at number 8 fit in the rectangle pendant, says Hertfordshire? The rectangle pendant is 10 mil wide, 21 mil tall, but that includes the bail. The Morganite is 13 millimetres wide. It is one of the biggest Morganites you can ever come across, my lovely. That's no. If you're looking to pop gemstones in these pendants, the kind of stones that I'm referring to that you'd be able to pop in would be stones like, you know, the triple set of spinels at number 6, where you get 3 stones. Each stone is a 4 by 5 mil. Those kind of stones will be able to fit into those lockets, by all means. But if you're talking about one big solitaire, firstly, for example, using number 8 on the Morganite, it's already 3 mil wider than the overall silver, let alone the interior. Then you have to obviously factor in the depth of it as well. So no, this would go into a frame. This would go into a bespoke setting, by all means. But those lockets, you're looking at those more of the kind of classic sizes that you've got at number 6 as an example. Number 8, I am going to bring on this Morganite. It's just the best. It's literally the best. And I know I sound like I'm being silly, and it sounds very dramatic if you say this is the best in the world, right? But genuinely, as an all-rounder, Galilea Morganite is the best Morganite in the world. And that's not just me saying it, that's not just my opinion. This is something that has been proven again and again and again and again over all the years, all the history, of Morganite. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. All the history of Morganite. Oh, that's lovely. A little bit of, what is that? All the history of Morganite, if you think back, when it was first discovered back in the early 1900s, it was like 1910, 1911, it was found, first ever discovery. I was like, what is this stone? This brand new gemstone, this beautiful baby pink gemstone. What actually is it? And obviously lots of research gets done, it gets tested, and it comes out to be, it's a beryl. Okay, so we know emerald is a beryl. It's beryllium crystallization, but then it has chromium to make it green, which is why it's an emerald. We know of aquamarine, which is also a beryl, but this is a baby blue, and this is because it has iron inside it. And then in 1911, this is discovered. Upon testing, they realise it's also a beryl, but it's baby pink, right? Amazing. Really, really exciting. It's got all of the wonder that we've kind of half know about, but then it's a new version. So that's groundbreaking anyway. And then through all of the history up until now, 2026, every single time, and there's not too many, but every single time a Morganite has been mined, it's been discovered, even if it's across different parts of the world, it's always been a beryl. And it has manganese as the extra element inside it that makes it a Morganite, and it's a pink colour. It's a variation of a baby pink, right, as you would expect, except for this one time. This one time in this one location, a stone is discovered, beautiful, sparkly, has amazing brilliance and ability to reflect light, but it's peach. Now, just in colour conversation, we know that pink is one of the rarest colours in the world, of course, but peach is even rarer. Peach is even harder for Mother Nature to create. And so just by this discovery being peach, oh my goodness, this is really exciting. What the hell is it? Chemically speaking, it's a morganite. It's a beryl with manganese inside it. So this one and only tiny fluke pocket in the earth has created a morganite as we know it to be, chemically speaking. But the appearance is what makes it stand out. And it's still to this day the sole and only location where morganite has been found with this peach colour. That peach also having a knock-on effect with the benefits of the brilliance that morganite can give to us, that sparkle, that amazing light performance. The peach is natural in these cases as well, but that wasn't always the case with all Galileas. It came down to, regardless of whether they're heated, regardless of whether they're irradiated, it is still the only standout morganite like it. And still to this day, never anything else has been found. And so if the quality is there, the carat weights are outstanding, the clarity is very good to enhance that sparkle, but then the colour is the peach, it is the rarest morganite in the world. And because it's so beautiful and so limited, understandably, it was immediately the most expensive, right? Then it became depleted. The mine shut down. The material exhausted. No more finding any material like this. Hello,
I
Toby.
love your hair.
Thank you. Toby Campbell's just walked in. Toby.
It's the ultimate favourite colour of hair.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is it with men and redheads?
I'm a sucker for all them.
Stay away from me.
I am, that's why I am.
I'm taken.
I'm getting me tortured.
Have you literally come in to steal my torch?
Yeah.
Okay, before you go...
Hi.
Galileo morganite, best in the world, right?
Galileo
Figaro.
Yeah.
Galileo morganite, best morganite in the world.
Yeah.
Look at this. And then you can leave if you're going to steal my torch.
Okay. Just quickly.
Natural.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, baby.
This is Galileo morganite. Look at the size of her.
It's an 11 carat, one of a kind, completely natural, SI graded Galileo morganite. I know, finest in the world. I was just explaining to the collectors, it's always been the rarest, finest, highest valued in the world, and we're so lucky to have it here.
And it also goes, now that you've changed your hairstyle, this actually be a perfect pendant for you. Wouldn't it?
You're welcome to make me one if you like. Are you on air right now?
I'm making you enough jewellery as it is.
I know.
I am on air in about half an hour, yeah.
Okay, are you going to be on air at 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock?
No, I'm on air 7 until 9.
Oh, and then you're going home?
Yeah.
I might catch you after 9 o'clock. If I don't, I'll catch you another day.
What time do you finish?
9 o'clock.
You finish at 9?
Yeah, I finish at 9. You finish at 9.
I'll
catch you. We're chatting about
Sorry,
jewellery and
guys.
gemstones.
Sorry, hi.
Hi and bye. Please can I have my torch
I
back
will
when
bring
you've
your
done with it.
torch back, don't
Thank you,
worry.
my lovely.
Okay.
See you later.
See you.
So there we have. We heard it from the horse's mouth. The Galilea in history, the finest. But then it comes down to this piece, right? So we can very much, and I think it's important that we celebrate the history of Galilea being, again, the finest, the most important discovery of morganite in history. But that would still tick the box. If you checked out a Galileo morganite, it could have been a half a carat. It could have been a 1 carat. It could have been, I-graded clarity. It could have been irradiated. If you've got a Galileo morganite, you've done it, right? You've made history. You've acquired it into your legacy collection, regardless of its size and quality. It's a Galileo. But then this piece is also the biggest. This piece, the largest carat weight, the finest, cleanest SI-graded clarity, the colour being peach. Yes. Is it irradiated? No. Is it heated? No. It is completely and utterly natural. So there's getting a Galileo, and then there's getting the Museum Galilea. This is it. This is the stone. One only in the world, 17 by 13 mil, 11 carats in weight, which, as you can see, is the largest carat weight of the lot as well. And now I'm going to take it down to somewhere which Toby Campbell's in the room. Is going to take it down, baby. Going to take it down.
How many carats is it?
11 carats, SI grade, certified natural.
You've taken that natural certified. You've taken that to.
I've done 1 crash so far.
You've done that. Taken it to 12.99.
I've already got lower than that. I've already gone lower.
I'm going.
I'm going to keep going lower.
How are you going to replace these stones?
You can leave now.
What's your little suitcase?
You can leave now. My what?
Your little suitcase.
My suitcase. My James Bond suitcase. It's none of your business. What's got into him today? I'm already down to 999. He guessed 1299. I'm at 999. I am going to go even lower. I'm going to do a crash that is just ridiculous here today to get this piece home. This is it. Eloise, the Galilean Morganites, if they're all natural as well, out of the selection, number 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, this is it. They're all huge, they're all natural, they're all SI graded, they're all only one in the world. Our lovely Eloise has said, OK, if I can only pick one, which one has then got the darkest and strongest colour? Eloise, goodness me, they're all nearly identical, to be honest, Eloise. I'd probably say number 8, 9 and 10. What I'll do is I can happily put them on next to each other as well so that you can see, and then by all means you can cherry pick for yourself. So if this was number 8, I'm going to bring number 9 in immediately. 10 carats, 18 by 13 mil. All of those gradings and qualities are bang on across the board, my lovely. This one at 10 carats, I can't get over the price of these. $329. Okay, what I'm going to do. So if that's number 9, isn't it? I need to make sure I don't mix these up. Oh, excuse me, that's no good. So that's number 9. And then this one is number 10. Sorry, number 8. Incredible. And if I just take number 8 away a second, number 10. Number 10, I don't want to mix these up, is this piece. 16 by 13 mil. 9.63 carats. See what I mean? They're all so close. They're all very, 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 very similar. I would probably say 8 and 9, to be honest. With the pears. I think it's also assisted with the actual pear shape, because the pear shape has that tighter cut. The tighter the cut, the more it's going to intensify and trap a lot of that light in. So that's also going to help with the colour, if that's something that's your kind of your reference and your pinpoint you're looking for. We are going to have a look at number 11 as well, straight away. Number 11, this very piece, 9.55K. See what I mean? It's so hard to say one of them is stand out different in intensity of colour, because they all are very, 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 very similar. The pear cut definitely draws that colour in tighter for sure. This one here at number 11, 9.55 carats, one of a kind, down to $299. And then the final to bring in of the finest Morganite in the world is number 12. Eloise, if you would like, say, for example, you've had a little look and you think, do you know what, it's between this one and this one, let me know, and I will happily bring both of them back on so that you can see them side by side to assist you with your very important decision. Here at number 12, final of these wonderful Morganites, and down she goes in an instant to your deal once again For one collector only. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Danny, hello. He says, loving the hair. Thank you, Danny. Lovely to see you. Hertfordshire says, tell Toby to go and get a coffee. Foxy, go, girl. Thanks, Gorge. Thank you. Right, number 12, on and gone. Let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? We have lots of interest with the spinels right up top, understandably. Of course we do. So there's the... these spinels. Number 4. Number 4 and number 5. The colours of these stones. I'd never seen a spinel like this before in my life. Never. This is new material from Afghanistan. We all know, different parts of the world, different parts of quite literally the environment of a gemstone's formation can make a huge difference to the quality of the stone, to the colour, to the crystal, the clarity, and so on. Hence why the Kashmir origin, world famous for some of the best stones in the world, because it's part of the Himalayas, right? You've got the Himalayan mountains, so these huge forms of what would have started as tectonic plates colliding together, that creating that friction, and then obviously the mountains grow and grow and grow as they collide together. That's going to be a more extreme environment, more heat, more pressure than any other, flat surface of land, and so gemstones are going to form better where those mountains are, right? And very, very similar in Afghanistan. We know that that's part of the geography of it, and so it's definitely going to give us a good standing chance of the best quality. But we've not been able to get there. We've not been able to necessarily mine in Afghanistan for a long time, and so it's only very recent this land has been discovered. This land has been almost played with, if you like. The land has, people have been able to actually get in there and to properly start investigating what it has to offer. And we were right. Anyone that knew what it comes down to for a gemstone's beauty and how the location of the earth makes a big difference, anyone that knows that information would automatically look at Afghanistan's geography and go, yep, there's probably going to be some brilliant stones over here. And so finally now we're in the position in the last couple of years to actually uncover it, to explore it, and to see what it has to offer. And so here we are with this beautiful spinel from Afghanistan, some of the newest discovered in the world, and without shadow of a doubt, speaks for itself, doesn't it, with the quality that we can see here. This piece, as far as spinels go, I mean, even just if we're talking about them generically, spinels, we know that they form with smaller carat weights than other gemstones because of their natural structure, because of their natural host rock. It's not like a topaz that can grow to a 10-carat solitaire. A spinel, like a diamond, they grow in these individual isometric crystal structures that are then also grown inside the host rock of solid marble. And so the host rock is seriously hard. It can't be mined like anything else. They have to be mined and extracted literally by hand with a hammer and a chisel. And the overall scale of size that these crystals grow to, by the time you've found them, mined them out, removed them from their host rock, it's known again as a solitaire anyway. For a spinel, half a carat is a big stone. Half a carat solitaire, right? That would be considered huge. Just like if we were talking about diamonds, a half a carat diamond is massive, right? But a diamond is nowhere near as rare as a spinel. This is thousands of times rarer. So you've got, with this piece alone, just for size, whopper. Over double what would be considered as big. Then you've got that size still delivering an SI graded clarity. And then the colour that is this, pure velvety decadence of purples and blues. Clarity, bringing out all of that colour even more so. It's the creme de la creme, a one of a kind, a treasure to behold from an exclusive source of fantastic, miraculous formation. This piece is the only one. 7.2 mil. by 4.85 mil. Comes, of course, with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our stones do. And most importantly, you're going to be getting it with a Gemcollector price as well. That's one thing I think we're all in agreement that we hugely benefit from, because a stone like this, you could be looking, we're starting at £1,715. That's the recommended valuation given to this stone when it was found. These stones keep going up in value, as all gemstones do. But when we're dealing with the best of the best, how exciting is it knowing this is what it should be, but you don't have to pay that? You do not have to pay that whatsoever. Sorry about that. You instead, such a gorgeous gemstone. You instead can get this piece home as the only one in the world for, once again, the grandest reductions. Katie says, that is stunning. Such a gorgeous purple. Yes, Katie, isn't it just? $299 all in. Now, remembering that 1 carat is not even expected to be found. Half a carat is considered very rare and one of the biggest solitaires of a spinel, and that could be from any location with any version of colour, with any clarity grade. This piece has that size. Then you've got the Afghanistan wow factor of colour and clarity to boot, cut, of course, bespoke into this very fitting royalty of cut that is bringing out all of its stunning beauty and brilliance. Have you ever seen a spinel with flashes of multicolours, with moments of even dispersion coming out to play? It's the best of the best. At £99 on a 3-way split pay, you can get this piece home here at number 4 in this very hour. My lovely Katie said, hi Danny, I hope you're all right. I ran out of time to reply the other day. Sorry to hear about the DWP battles that are ongoing. Things have changed for me when my MP got involved for me, so it might be worth considering for you, and good luck. That's from Katie to Danny. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. We're all very much enjoying these treasures today. From number 4, number 5 absolutely has to, of course, come in. It's from the same wonderful parcel of these Afghanistan spinels. Also another one-of-a-kind, huge 90-point carat weight, cushion-shaped, brilliant cut. And still, because you've got natural materials, the wonderful thing is that every stone will be unique in its colour palette. So they're both certified lilac, but you've still got a different stone, haven't you? You've got these flashes of even baby blues coming through with this particular piece. But down she goes for one collector to your steal of a deal, which is actually just $199 with this one here at number 5 today. $199 here at number 5. Now, we were talking earlier on about stones that could fit into the lovely lockets that we have in this hour, and I mentioned as a reference for point of size the lovely spinels that we actually have at number 6. We're going to go there next, and it is a set of 3. If I zoom back out a second, I'm going to get these out. So you get 3 stones in one. Obviously, you can multi-buy as well, as always, if we have quantity. So if you, for example, you think, right, if I check out once, I get 3. If I check out 10 times, you're going to get 30 stones, right? Always going to save a lot more as well when you get in multi-buy discount. But I want you to know that we have worked. I say we, our wonderful team over in Jaipur, that stones, we acquire them from the mine. They arrive with us as rough. It's from there that the stones are lab tested and certified. It's there that the stones get cut and polished and so on. And in a set, if we're talking about matching stones, it's there that they get sorted through as well. And this takes a long it's a weeks and weeks and weeks process, sorting through thousands of gemstones, narrowing them down to their own colour categories, if you like. But getting the real appreciation has to be in the fact that these are matching, because it's a difficult thing to do when we're talking about natural gemstones, isn't it? You saw the two previous spinels, number 4 and number 5. They're certified exactly the same, and yet clearly they have their own personality of that purple going on. And so when it's natural material, you can't dye the stones to match. They're not man-made to match. We are really looking at, it's like finding a needle in a haystack to be able to find two stones that technically can sit alongside each other as, let's say, a pair of earrings. And so here, amazing, you're going to get 3 stones that match, and we've done all of that hard work for you. And 3 stones that, when I say the colour is amazing, goodness me, I think you'll agree. Look at this. Look at this. Just this one that I've got on my finger, 5.4 millimetres, as an oval fancy cut. So they've all been matched in their colour, their quality, and their cutting as well, so that even the measurements will perfectly coordinate. If you're looking to set them together in a semi-mount, they measure the same across all 3 stones. Guaranteed total weight combined is 1.1 carats. Average weight's actually 1.4. Might get a bit of free carat weight then. But if this is just one of them, I think we'll all agree this one can stand out on its own as a treasure. You're actually going to receive 3. Oh, they've done so well matching these, haven't they? Goodness me. A balance of rich purples, berry hues of pinks and reds. That's a very special combination of colours found in 3 very unique, high quality, clarity, sizable solitaires. And you are going to get all 3 of them, remember, because this is a set of 3. For the set, if we already are knowledgeable in the understanding of, you know, the value of this material as a single solitaire. Everywhere else in the industry, people charge more if you want a matching set of natural genuine gemstones. And quite rightly so, because of all the hard work that goes into finding those matching stones. It could be, right, it's £500 for one. If you want 2, though, it's not now £1,000. Oh, no, the price goes up and up and up and up because you're paying for the extra hard work of finding it. But we don't do that here. If we bring you a quantity, we actually also then give you a multi-buy discount on top of it, believe it or not. And so for this set of 3, all the way from Burma, the pinks, purples, the rich reds, some of the rarest colours in general for this material as well, this is one of our huge manager's special deals, I've got to tell you. I think you'll see it actually, considering again, spinel starts at around about $1,000 a carat. Guys, this, hand on heart, the most unmissable spinel saving we could ever bring to you. You've got 20 seconds left on that clock, and I'm going to show you that final crash to get these home. You are not limited to only purchasing one. You can have as many as you like, as long as we've got them in stock and as long as we're still within this hour. So there's 9 minutes to check out. If you want to take home 10 of them, that would be 30 spinels that you'll be getting. 30 spinels if you check out 10 times. You check out once, you get 3. You check out twice, you are going to get 6, and so on. You can have as many as you like. Every single set of 3, again, will be matched with each other. Every single set of 3 will come with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to completely cover you as well. But in all of my experience, in all of my years, knowing about spinel, the rarity, the formation, a stone that is extremely hard and durable, so perfect for everyday wear in jewellery, a stone that is extraordinarily rare, just in the sense of its ingredients. If you think diamonds, they're made up of carbon, right? It's one element, it's one ingredient. Spinel, with that same dense structure, by all means, it's at least 8 ingredients that are needed within the natural earth to even stand a chance of forming. And so as far as collector's gemstones go, a spinel is an essential. And these pieces are in that top category of quality, from their colour being some of the rarest, that quality of the colour itself, deeper, darker, richer, still vivid with great clarity. And in that matching set of 3, this is an unbeatable price, even across Gemporia, let alone outside in the rest of the industry, at £9.99 to get home the full set. It's here at number 6. Good luck to you. Very, very good luck to you. Now, we're approaching only 7 minutes remaining before this hour completely disappears. 7 minutes to check out. So if there is something that maybe you've just tuned in, maybe you haven't shown it and you wanted to see it, please do let me know, of course. This is an all-request channel, so you're in power. You're completely in power to be able to cherry-pick the stones that I bring on and show to you today. All you got to do is send in a message live to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number that is on your screen. Whichever way, your message will come to me immediately so that I can get back to you. Danny says, thank you so much for your advice, Katie. I will definitely talk to him and hope you're all well and everything's okay with you. Thank you, Danny. Right, let me pop away our gorgeous spinels there at number 6. And then I'm going to squeeze in the box set at number 18. Another multi-buy discount's going to be included with this as well. The Connoisseur's collection of emeralds. You get loads of emeralds. They're all loose in the box, so you can play around with these as soon as you open it up. But it's Connoisseur's collection, hefty carat weight, 5 full carats, and 3 different origins. Each one of these origins are really important origins as well, aren't they? You've got the Colombian, which is the biggest, most famous primary source in the world. You've got the Zambian, which used to be up there as one of the primary, if not secondary sources, when it was fully open, when it was fully mining, maximum production of what they were able to find. But now it's gone from, one of the biggest and most seen emeralds on the planet to hardly anything left, which has meant the price has gone up. The value has risen. Here today at number 18, you're getting the Zambians, you're getting the Colombians, and then you're getting the Ethiopians in there as well. That origin, one of the rarest origins of all emeralds. Clearly, as individual as they all are with their own wonderful characters, still they each have quality, don't they? This vibrancy and vividness of the gorgeous green. Some of them so clean they're actually sparkling as well. And for the full lot, 229. 229 all in. There at number 18. Okay, we are just a few moments before this hour completely disappears and everything will go. Everything will disappear, the stones with it. So just a few minutes left to check out. Number 16 coming on in. Our beautiful AA graded tanzanite. I say AA grade. I'm not being funny, but I would argue that every day of the week. We've seen it before, haven't we, here at Gemcollector? Because of the way that we acquire our stones in such huge scale, bulk of rough directly from the mine, sometimes it could be, right, we've set up a deal. This is a parcel of rough AA. This is a parcel of AAA, and so on. And so if they're booked in as a big parcel of rough that's under a AA grade, what happens when we then sort through that rough, we cut it all down, and within it, there just happen to be a couple of stones that actually are AAA grade? Do we then regrade them and certify them as AAA, which means the price has to go up? No. We will keep it under a AA grade, even if it's AAA, so that we can keep the price down for you guys and you just get the benefit, right? This is the beautiful Tanzanite all-round winner of the Stone of Our Generation, and in a very rare cut, being the heart, a cut that is so difficult to come across with any gemstone of high value, because of course it's a difficult cut to give to a stone. It's a very risky cut as well, so most people don't do it, especially with Tanzanite being so expensive, month on month on month, getting more and more expensive as time rolls on. This is a stone that you'll see less of in any kind of fancy cut. And so this is final chance, exclusive here at Gemcollector, down today, $79.99 for you at number 16. Good luck to you. Now, with just moments remaining before it all disappears, I'm going to squeeze on the number 15 piece as well. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind. I love this tourmaline. But can I just let you know, between you and I put this into this hour today because this one's been yellow ticketed. Okay, so it's a secret sale, basically. It's been yellow ticketed. So this, again, one of a kind, fantastic material, completely natural imperial, huge 3.69 carat weight. I just wanted to, before everything disappears, I wanted to give you the opportunity to acquire it for just a few moments. I can bring it to you with a rock bottom yellow ticket clearance price. So £2,372. It was launched with us here at Gemcollector. Upon first launch and celebration of this, it was taken down to $399. Look at it changing colour. Just for the next few moments, with a yellow ticket clearance, secret sale, it comes down to here. It is on three-way split pay as well. So that means you can get this home for £59, but it's only literally for you and I right now, whoever checks it out first, in a secret sale deal. That's number 15. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Now, before, how long have we got? 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds. I've had so many collectors checking out on these lockets, perfect for yourself, as well as, of course, gifts that you can make very, very personal. You can fit small gemstones within them as well. Quickly going to load in number 1 again, because I think Hassan has just tuned in with us here today, and you might have missed them, Hassan. So this is, they're all $99.99. This is the heart-shaped piece. Huge amount of silver gram weight as well. This, for reference, I've got it open, is the locket of the rectangle, and then the oval is also available as well, with the same measurements. But all of them $9.99, amazing amount of solid sterling silver, excuse me. They all open up into a locket that, of course, you can make incredibly personal for yourself, or for a loved one's gift as well. But number 1, number 2, and number 3, all there just for the next few moments. I'm going to say good luck because it is all about to disappear, so I'll give you a chance to finish your checking out. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, which is an under £50 special. Lots of bargains all coming up just after this.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. and the pricing is just ludicrous. But that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me his shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No.
Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Have you seen the selection of stones that are in an under £50 hour here? And it is everything. I just want to like make that completely clear in case you're thinking, surely not. Surely this is too good to be true. Seriously, even though there's pieces, I mean, they're coming in with their start prices and their recommended valuations, right? £2,000, £800, £700, £1,200, £800, £700. Yeah, they're big numbers. They are the real numbers of recommended retail valuations for these stones like these. If you were to find them anywhere else and you were to find them in, you know, a shop environment, a retail environment, and so on, but you savvy sausage, by being a member of Gem Collectors community, tuning in here today live, wherever it is that you're tuning in from. You might be watching on Facebook, YouTube, you might be watching on Sky TV. Most of you, of course, tuning in via the website or the app, which is always what I recommend, because on the web and the app you can watch, you can message me in, and you can see all the stones right now and rummage through them. You can check them out really quickly. Again, you can request to see them so that I bring them straight on. Every single one of us that is here, you can get these stones, regardless of whether they're in the thousands, you can get it guaranteed under £50. But it's just for this hour, okay? It's only literally until it turns 8 p.m. UK time with us right now. So it's an urgent situation. It's probably going to have to be a fast-paced situation as well. But again, make the most of it by all means. Fill your boots. Every single stone is a genuine gemstone from the earth. They've all been cut and polished by hand. Every single one of them comes with a free certificate of authenticity. And you still have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. I want you to know that you're also covered there. So, again, fill your boots. But if you get something home and you don't love it, of course you can still send it back for a full refund. You're totally covered. But it's all about getting it first so that you can see it at home in the flesh. That's almost like an education in many ways, by having the experience of it being, you know, within your hands. And I say that from my own experience personally, learning over the years about so many different, you know, beautiful gemstones and their natural beauty. It comes down to the practicality of it. So if you can get a stone home, even if it ends up being a stone that you do send back to us, you will have actually gained a big experience for sure. But bargains to be had, so we're going to get jumping in. Number one, loaded on the graphics in an instant. What have we got here? A tanzanite of all things, I know. A tanzanite, guys. This stone is the number one stone in the world. It has been for many, 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 many years. The number one stone, they say it's the stone of our generation. It's the number one stone people have voted in different articles for investment purposes as well. Still rising in value month on month on month on month as the mine shuts down and becomes depleted. And yet here we are with such a priceless, precious highly miraculous treasure that the natural world has created for us, found in only one place on the planet. Here we are with the opportunity to get one guaranteed under 50 quid. How exciting is this? And especially this piece being so big, 6.55 carats in weight. Would this be, if you got this piece home, would this be your biggest tanzanite? Would this be the biggest tanzanite that you have? I think it would be for me. It's huge, isn't it? 12 by 10 millimetres, 6.5 carats, pear-shaped cabochon, of course, that lovely, highly polished surface area, so you've got lots of lustre, and then also in the iconic blue. That's what this stone is known for, isn't it? That's what this stone is famous for. It's this stunning blue velvety quality that has just made every single one of us fall in love with it. So it's got everything that we want and more, then with such a scale of size, and it's an exciting moment. It's an exciting moment, but I will say it is only limited to 2. I don't have one for everybody here tonight. Everything is as limited as you can imagine. So 2 chances. That could be one for you. That could be one for somebody else. It could be one collector who checks out both of them, and then that's the end of it. Sold out. Do you know what I mean? So good luck to you across this hour. This piece, in the theme that we are within, of course, you know, it's got to go under 50. And so £2,087 is the recommended valuation for something like this in a retail situation. Even here at Gemcollector, just before I do this price crash, to put this into perspective for a second, even here with us and all of the silly steals that we do, when this was first launched on Gemcollector, we had I think we had 5 of them. Yeah, so when it first arrived, we had 5 in quantity. Obviously, the other 3 have all sold out, but it was launched and it was taken down to 179. Okay, so I can type that in just to show you. This is where it was taken down to with us. Who's going to grumble at that? From over £2,000 to 179, 91% saving. No one's going to grumble at that. That's brilliant, isn't it? But this is what I'm saying. It's got to go lower today. It's got to fit within the theme of the hour. And so instead, this is all it takes. You now get this for simply just £49.99. Love it. Love it. They're at number 1 again. Sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised at all. Huge well done to the collectors that's just immediately pounced on it. Well done. We're going to then go and just basically keep going through all of the messages that you send in to me. If you haven't sent one in yet, please do. I'd love to hear from you. Let me know any of the numbers of the pieces in this hour that you would like to see. If you're watching on TV, as I said, definitely get over to gemcollector.com, because as soon as you're watching on the website, you can actually rummage through the full selection of 30 stones. And that's where you can also then message me and say, right, this number, this number, this number, and I'll bring them on ASAP for you. The next message that came in, though, was from Becky. Hello, Becky. How are you doing today? Number 6 was your first request. Okay, an axonite. Nice choice, Becky. Now, this is taking collecting to a whole nother level, isn't it? Axonite, a very rare, exotic, genuine gemstone to even know about. This is impressive. Most people don't know about it. Most people have never heard of this beautiful material, and understandably, because it's so rare. It's not something you'd ever expect to come across in a standard kind of boutique jewellery shop, even if they do have rare exotics. In fact, even for collectors, it's hard to come across one of these because they're normally only ever found in mineral form. So they would be highly collectible and highly valued to many people that would acquire them in a piece of rough, as, you know, showcasing its natural form and crystal structure, and it would be purchased, very expensive, but it would be purchased and it would be put on display. Just like the lovely pieces of rough, these nice rocks that I've got behind me, that's how you'd usually, anyway, be able to find and acquire an axonite. To have a faceted axonite, therefore deemed a gemstone, something you could wear in jewellery, this is not normal, because the nature of the material forms with a triclinic crystal structure, which means that the rough itself, it doesn't really have much thickness to it. It doesn't really have much body to it normally. It forms in such thin, sharp, intricate crystals that quite literally look like the blade of an axe. Hence the name, axonite. They look like these sharp, fan-shaped almost crystals that are very, very thin. And so it doesn't lend itself to being able to be cut and have a stone like this. And so this piece is extremely special. As a faceted beauty, you can see there with glorious colour as well. Found in the Kashmir location of northern Pakistan. This one's got the golden hue, those whiskey tones, fantastic sparkle because of great clarity as well. And it is exclusively only one in the world as well, I will say. So if you check this piece out, you will be the only owner of it. It's all yours. Here today, number 6, straight down under 50 quid. That's £16 on a 3-way split pay as well. A lot of our gemstones, especially super highly valued pieces, come with the option of a split pay deal. So if you choose to use it, it doesn't charge you anything extra. We don't put like interest fees on there or anything like that. It's exactly the same cost to you, 0% interest. It simply divides the price across a couple of months, making it easier to get home. So this one would be £16 or $24 to get it home quickly with your certification included. And don't forget, even when I'm doing city steel sale prices, you've still got 30-day refund guarantee as well. This one, number 6. Number 14 is coming up. Number 14. Oh, nice choice. An Aqua Praise. Talk about designer gemstones. The first stone discovered in the 21st century. How cool is that? The first stone discovered in the 21st century. Completely natural. And the first stone found of its kind as well. This was, brand new material to us as humans. Beautiful, as you can see here. Aquapraise quite literally translates to meaning blue and green. And because of the nature of aquapraise being an ornamental material, they come in such a gorgeous variation of personalities. You'll never ever find two of the same when it comes to aquapraise. Each and every stone has its own pattern, has its own love. Look at that. Look at that. Has its own pattern, has its own character, its own work of art. And something that's not always guaranteed with aquapraise is a level of translucency, which this one clearly has by the fact that the light is flooding through it, like the body is almost jelly, right? That's very rare. Most aquapraise are completely solid and opaque. The translucency factor is actually even rarer. So this has got it all. It's got the green, it's got the blue, it's got the translucency, it's got the pattern, it's got the size of 22.67 carats, which is 30 mil tall, and being only one in the world, another big benefit. You check this out, this is the exact piece you will be getting home. And here today, given that the only other places you can find aquapraise for sale, legitimate, real, trusted gemstone sources where you can actually purchase genuine aquapraise, there's us, and then there's just a small handful of other big name businesses in the gemstone industry that Yanni has worked with who are also able to sell it to you as the trademarked protected stone that it is. However, in those other places, most of the time they're already then set into jewellery when you get them. And on the average, 10 carats in a lovely ring, for example, it starts usually around about $4,000. So it's definitely not under 50, is it? This one's 22 carats as well, it's even bigger. Here, under £50 at number 14 as Becky's request. Thank you, Becky. Brent, lovely to see you. Thank you for your company today. Brent says, if it's change that you wanted, I must say you have succeeded. Is this your first foray into the ginger genre or a return to some rusty reminiscence of your... I love how when you speak, Brent, I completely get everything within the point that you were wanting to come across, but you deliver it in such a poetic manner. I love that. You deliver it in a poetic manner. So to answer your question, if it's changed that you wanted, you've succeeded. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just like to have a little bit of a change now and then. And is this your first time being a redhead, or have you done it before? I have done it before many times over the years. I've been nearly every colour you can imagine. But I think my favourites are kind of shifting between variations of the blondes and the redheads, really. But it was time for the redhead to return, so here I am. And thank you for your message. Right, number 14 on the screen. Next message was number 3. Here we go. This is for Hertfordshire. Do you mind a second? And apologies, I know I'm an absolute fidget, especially because this is such a busy hour. I'm going to attempt to do some of this hour standing up, if that's okay. Just because I'm feeling very fidgety. And I feel like we've got many busy, wonderful things to get through. And I'm not Max a fish if I'm sat down. Right, I'm up. I've thrown my chair at the back. Okay, so this, if I pop the Aquapraise away, that was 14. And then number 3, it's the Oregon Sunstone. Fabulous. Thank you, Nalini. So the Oregon Sunstone, not like any normal sunstone, is it? Oregon Sunstone, once again, top tier, finest in the world. Sunstone, just for reference for any new collectors watching, Sunstone is a direct relation to labradorite. You can't even see me now, hang on, bear with. If I press this, camera 1. Is that better? There we go. For reference, sunstone, labradorites, moonstones, amazonite, so usually closer to being an opaque material. Completely opaque material. This would still be the case with sunstone typically. However, the Oregon Sunstone, just this one location, is actually found within the base of volcanoes. And so those volcanoes, obviously, they've provided more extreme environment, loads more heat, loads more pressure within the earth. And so, unlike all the others that are opaque, this location forms sunstone that has clarity, where the copper's still there. A lot of copper in this particular example as well. A hell of a lot of it. It's so intense, so dark, so strong. And it's beautiful. Copper oranges down to the reds as well. All of that copper almost melts within the formation of the material, allowing clarity to then show off the beauty and even more so light performance with this. So this is, because of that location, providing such a perfect crystal, this is the most expensive sunstone in the world. And if I had a piece of sunstone that was from any of the other locations, you'd be able to very clearly tell the difference. This one's opaque. It looks like literally a solid kind of copper coloured stone. And then this one sparkles, total world away. Here today, 2.95 carats in your weight, 11 by 9 millimetres in your measurement, and £913 as the start price. Now, I've also got to mention, you've got to take that with a pinch of salt, because these stones have gone up in value since that was actually valued. So it's definitely, from what I've seen, way over 1,000 these days. Either way, though, here with us on Gem Collector, brought in and launched on this very channel and taken down to £149. Marvellous, right? Marvellous. But this is an under £50 hour. So I have set myself the challenge to bring you any one of the 30 pieces that we have here guaranteed under 50, even if they shouldn't be. Even if they never have been before, I am absolutely going to make sure that that happens for you exclusively in this hour only. And so I say good luck to you. You've got to make sure you're grabbing them before they're gone. There's a lot of collectors and a lot of stones flying out the door already. Well done to our lovely Sally. Well done to Collector in Hertfordshire, Nalini, Caroline in West Mids. Great to have you with us today. This piece at number 3, it's under 50. $49.99 all in. $24.99 on a two-way split pay as well. And don't forget, certified natural. I've got to stress that to you. Because understandably, when you see a stone that has this much copper in it, especially, even if we're just talking in general terms of sunstone, there could be a different ratio of the copper. Some could have less copper, some could have more copper, right? And so most of the time, this would be a little bit lighter. It would be a little bit lighter indeed. This one, though, clearly got so much copper present that has, well, it's dominated to the point where it's literally turned the very colour, to the point where you've even got greens and reds in there as well. Okay, just 3 chances now. Here at number 3, thank you to Nalini. Number 10 is then coming in. We've got Staffordshire, number 5. Hello to you, Staffordshire. Hessan in Greater London, 11, 12 and 17. Not a problem. Brent says, I was somewhat startled at first view, but I do think it fits and seems to suit you. Compliments your eyes quite intelligently. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Number 10, let's go there. Okay, Nilamani. Whopper as well. Whopper of a Nilamani here. This one is only one available. Gee whiz. 3.55 carats. Oh, yes. Of the royal blue. The blue velvet hue. First actually associated with the cashmere sapphire, right? The cashmere sapphire of legend, most expensive sapphire in the world, has exactly the same colour as this. So you can imagine when another gemstone is then found to have the same colour, to have the same overall appearance that people for years and years and years have been spending, goodness me, this is a 3.55 carats, cashmere blue sapphire, this carat weight, this colour, about $900,000 to $1 million for one stone this size, this colour, if it was a cashmere sapphire, right? So for years and years and years, those are the kind of prices that people are paying for a stone that looks like this. Suddenly, another stone is found in the earth, very close to it actually. It's literally, if you look at the map, you've got the Himalayan mountains, you've got the cashmere sapphire found here, literally along the same belt of the earth and the mountains, you've got this stone found, so literally next door, with that same appearance, and then so much more affordable, right? Of course everyone's going to want it. The colour and the beauty had already made a name for itself. This being a genuine gemstone, this is Nilamani, so this is actually a variation of kyanite, and immediately on the market, rocketed to fame, and has been mined out very quickly indeed. But we're so lucky to have one here, this whopper of a size as well, at under £50 today. Previously on at Gemcollector, £99. So I've slashed it in half for you there at number 10. Thank you, Nalini. Right, number 5 is next. Let's have a little look at this. The sky blue topaz for collector in Staffordshire. Thank you. Not only sky blue topaz either with this one. This is a one of a kind because it's also been hand carved into such a beautiful design. This, oh, I love it. Honestly, it amazes me how they're able to do this. So this has been carved. On the one side, you've got a checkerboard, and on the other side, you have got a turtle. And you can actually see, because the stone has got best clarity, it's completely eye clean, you can see the turtle from both sides, even in reflection. So if I flip it that way, there's the checkerboard, but the turtle fully illuminated, isn't it? Incredible skill to be carved by hand into a gemstone. This very piece, one only on the planet, 5 carats of your sky blue, SI graded of course, of the Brazilian material, and this is actually the lowest price ever. I say that goes across the board really with a lot of the stones in this hour. By me achieving the challenge I've set myself by taking it under £50, by me doing that, so many of these pieces are now at the lowest price ever. So it's definitely a great chance to be grabbing them. This one, under 50, of course. Thank you to Staffordshire. Right, who was next? We have... Hassan, of course, in Greater London. 11, 12 and 17 for yourself. OK, we'll go to number 11 next. Number 11, a sapphire. A carved sapphire. So we've got that beautiful uniqueness, that skill that has been applied to it by hand, just like with the turtle. This is so big. Oh, my word. Right. 9.25 carats guaranteed. Let's just think about that for a second. Forget the colour, forget the carving, forget everything else. Just the carat weight for a sapphire. It's such a famous gemstone. It's one of those stones that most of us are naturally going to have an association of what's normal for its size, right? This is not normal, is it? This is significantly larger at 9.25 carats. And then you've got the blue. It's very similar, actually, to the wonderful Nilamani and the cashmere blue sapphire, isn't it? That velvety, royal blue with a deep richness everybody very much associates with sapphire and very much always, always loves. Whether it's this kind of blue from the cashmere sapphires, from the Nilamanis, all the way through to the likes of legacy tanzanite. Clearly, it's a colour we love. Clearly, it's a colour that demands high value. And this stone, at this size, has got this colour, can you believe? At 14 by 12 millimetres. As the light gets in, it just glows even more so. And you can see the start price, can't you? You can see the start price. The recommended retail valuation for this piece, £2,534. But what's the hour? What's the theme we've got? What is the challenge I've set myself? I've got to do it, regardless of what it should be. For our gem collectors, for you, our community of collectors tuning into the live show here today, you get our exclusive discount. Solely only available here at the world's largest gem store, and that discount is unbeatable. Unbeatable. This will be yours. Coming home with certification for free. Still got your 30-day refund money back guarantee. All the way in at £49.99 for you today. I've done it. Oh, I love it. This one again at number 11. Thank you to Hassan. Number 12 is right next door. Clearly, we love our blues, don't we? Tanzanite sold out. The sky blue topaz has sold out. The beautiful blue Nilamani has sold out. This is then the blues of the sapphire at number 11. And then number 12, another blue, but a different blue, granted. Number 12 is the Paraiba blue. Oh, yes. And similar, actually, you know, when I reference with the Nilamani, you've got this, you know, the first instance of seeing this fantastic blue of high value was the cashmere blue sapphire. Millions of dollars people can pay for that colour, you know, with that beautiful gemstone. And then fast forward to more recent times anyway, another gemstone is discovered, still a genuine gemstone, similar part of the earth, with the same colour, but more affordable. It makes sense. Everyone's rushing to get the Nilamani. This happens, it has happened a couple of times throughout history, you know, with certain really, really famous, desirable gemstones. And this is another example of it. So we're talking now about Paraiba tourmaline, of course, the most expensive, rarest tourmaline in the world. And that original Paraiba tourmaline, still to this day, even though it's depleted and extinct, was found in Brazil, in the state of Paraiba more specifically. That original Paraiba tourmaline in Brazil had Windex blue. It had this paradise Windex bright, bold blue, right? Even though they're depleted, they're still going up in value. This is a material that, if it has this colour, sells for millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? As it absolutely should. And then just recently, this was found. This was found in the same place, like I said, very similar to the story of Nilamani. This was found in Brazil, very close to where the Brazilian Paraiba was found, with the same colour. Completely natural, which is wild to think, isn't it, considering how blinking bright it is. It's so bright, it's so bold, it's so wonderfully vivid and vibrant. And yet it's not been heated, it's not been treated in any which way. This is natural. And of course, everyone immediately rushed to it. Everyone immediately wants it. This is the Paraiba agate. 8.25 carats in a square step cut as well. I love the fact it's been faceted, because in the general conversation of agate, they're not normally faceted, are they? Agates are, obviously, colour-wise, they're normally delicate. It would be a baby blue, it would be maybe a silver or a white or baby pink even. So the colour is instantly impressive, as what we expect from agate usually, but then they're normally cabochoned as well, because within their nature that's what they lend themselves towards. This stone is so good. It's a one of a kind, completely, only one, but it's so good through the colour and the crystal structure. It's also been able to be faceted to stand out even more so. And this piece, as the only one, being the very one that you will be getting home, previously here with us at Gemcollector, taken down to £100. You can get it today, under 50, of course, in the theme of this hour. So $49.99 or $16 on a three-way split pay for this natural wow factor, bold as ever, Windex Paraiba Blue. Another fantastic choice there from Hassan in Greater London. Thank you, Hassan. Number 17, you've also requested. We're going to go there next. Number 17, a Bakili. Whoa, it's a colour change. Oh, yes, okay. A colour change as well. Now, that's a natural phenomenon in its own right, isn't it? A Madagascan garnet would already be something to celebrate. But when a gemstone has an extra magical talent, it could be a star asterism, it could be a cat's eye, it could be play of colour in an opal, or, of course, colour change, like the famed Alexandrites or the Tsarites of the world. It's the ability of a gemstone to be sensitive to light. And so we get this gorgeous appearance in a classic mixed light, in a white light. But then, if the light source changes, it could change to a yellow incandescent light, it could change to a UV light. The stone will start to show you changes of its appearance and colour as well. That is very, very rare. This piece here today at number 17 is a one-of-a-kind, of course. Beautiful stone. You can see actually, even here, as it's moving around in the studio, you've got a lovely blend of these deep decadent hues. There's reds popping out. There's purples popping out through the whiskies as well. But with only one of them, oh, you've got to play with this when you get it home. Because that's what it's about, isn't it? Especially colour change stones. Get this home, see this in your own home environment, outside of a studio especially, because there's so many blinking studio lights here. It's not helpful when it comes to trying to see colour change. But get it home and play with it. See it in different light sources. See it in different rooms even. Especially when it's in this hour, just for this hour, I must say. So 20 minutes to check out these pieces with the lowest price ever. Yes, she's going to go under £50. But you know what? With this one, I can actually go lower. How good is that? £39.99 all in. They're at number 17 for Hassan. Thank you. Hertfordshire says, ooh, 20 and 21 as well, please, Foxy, not a problem. An appreciative thank you for your complimentary notice of my lyrical manners, says Brent. Small as it may be, it comforts me to know. Vulnerability, says Brent. Vulnerability. Where's the vulnerability come from? No, honestly, I massively appreciate it. I think it's a wonderfully creative and artistic talent to have when it comes to how people use words. And I myself, in normal conversation, I'm rubbish. I am rubbish. I chat a hell of a lot, I know. I've also got ADHD, so sometimes I'm chatting and I've got another 50 things that I'm also going through my mind, so it doesn't always come out right. But at the same time, my grandma was a poet. My mum does poetry. I love doing poetry. And I massively appreciate how just this creative wonder of how words can be used. I really appreciate it. And I've noticed it with you, Brent, quite a lot, for sure. For sure. Right, 20 and 21 Hertfordshire we're going to go to for you, Gorge. 20 is the tourmalated green quartz. Oh, this is so cool. So this, I mean, Nalini, I know definitely has experienced rutile quartz with me in the past. Rutile quartz for sure, and many of you watching today may have seen it as well. So it's this amazing and very fascinating formation where you've got rutile inside a quartz. So that's two different gemstones, technically. Rutile is one mineral, quartz is another. This takes it to another level, right? So even rarer, even more unlikely to come across. And instead of it being rutile found inside a quartz, this is tourmaline. Hence the title, as you can, I'm pointing to my screen now, it's on your screen, it's there. The title being tourmalated quartz, it stands for tourmaline inside a quartz. So again, two different gemstones that we know very well individually have naturally come together as one independent piece. So the tourmaline naturally grows in these really long kind of column-like crystals, and you'll see that here. You can see there's loads of them. Each individual tourmaline are these long shards of crystal. The quartz is acting as the wonderful clean host, but then it's also absorbed a lot of the colour as well, which doesn't often happen. So very, very beautiful and striking appearance for sure with this. Striking for sure. And you can properly get a sense of the amount of tourmalines that are within this piece as well. There's hundreds of them there. Every single one of those shards is one full crystal of tourmaline. Quite literally taking over into its own work of art, isn't it? There's just two of these left, actually, in the entire vault. Just two chances left here and available for you at Gemcollector. They're 18 carats in your weight, and that's a 18.5 millimetre measurement as well, for reference. 18.5 millimetres in diameter. So here today, two of them in stock. It could well be you have both of them, because especially with the overall way that this has been cut and that hole through the centre, you could use that to bezel set another stone. You could use that to actually thread through part of your jeweller's wire and turn it into a lovely pendant or a pair of earrings. And to be able to do so, as always, going to be as easy as ever, because I'm taking it under 50. But this one still goes lower. This one, ooh, with every penny and pound to be removed, this one actually comes in at £24.99 for you. And you know how silly? We've actually got a three-way split pay on it as well. So £8.33 on a three-way split. There at number 20. Lovely choice there. Thank you, Nalini. Brilliant choice. And the Acropraise at number 21. Do you know what? I'm going to keep this on the screen because I'm going to use this to actually hold the Acropraise for you at 21 as well. This Acropraise, 33.33 carat. Look at the size of it. Whew. Translucency and everything that we enjoy when it comes to Acropraise in terms of its uniqueness of pattern. The blues and the greens representing planet Earth so perfectly. This one, being the only one left, gives you great confidence in knowing this is exactly the one that you will receive. And like I said, I'm going to use the tourmaline quartz to actually keep it still on the Lazy Susan there for a second so that you can get that full guided tour as well. Here at number 21, Under 50, yes. I've gone under 40. We know the value of Acropraise. We know the value of Acropraise. This kind of carat weight does not happen. Does not happen. Should not happen. But it is for you. So good luck, my lovely. Thank you so much. Katie says, have you heard from Paul and Jude recently? I do think of them sometimes, and recently my mum even asked after them as well. I hope they're okay. Oh, bless you, Katie. Do you know what? I haven't recently, no. I haven't recently, but it's one of those things, because of the time changes of us from October move into our daytime slot, and then obviously most recently we've moved to our 5 till 9 slot. It's one of those things where in any other instance previously, I'd be like, where is he? What's going on? But because of the time change, just like I haven't seen yourself for a little while, I haven't seen many wonderful collectors for a little while, as we've all been kind of adapting around it. So fingers crossed everything is well, and fingers crossed when he clocks on, all it takes is one day for him to just open the app and go, oh, they're on air again, what's going on? And then he'll realise and he'll find out. So fingers crossed we'll hear from him soon, my lovely. I'll be sure to let you know if I have heard from him. Right, number 21 is what we've got on the screen. Number 20, the tourmaline quartz has sold out as well. Number 26, I've definitely got to bring on, because this sold out right at the beginning of the hour. And this went to actually our lovely Caroline in the West Mids. Well done, Caroline. Oh, what a stone. Ooh, this is so pretty. 3.17 carats of ruby. I know. Gee whiz. That scarlet red that pops out of it as well when the light hits from a certain angle. Oh, no wonder they call it the Royal Rock. Caroline's got it. Madagascan ruby of a huge, impressive proportion, 10 by 10 mil, and this was also the only one like it. So Caroline's done very well, making sure that she swooped it up and grabbed it quickly. Well done to you, Caroline. It's officially yours there at number 26. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, we've got 12 minutes left to check out in this hour. 12 minutes. And so if I shimmy away the ruby there, number 27, I'm going to load in as well, the Eupalite. Also a fairly new discovery of gemstone. Found in Michigan, USA, just a couple of years ago. This amazing material, immediate appearance, obviously you've got this cracking size, this big striking wow factor of a big carat weight. You've got this lovely marbling of pattern through colours of steely greys, almost copper golds and blacks in there as well. But then, and this is how it was discovered, it has a very exciting ability to show us at night time. So I'm going to take all the lights out. Under a UV light, it shows us these bright orange, like lava, bright orange, glowing sections of its body as well. I'm just going to raise my lights up a little bit more so you can see in all the different environments the magic that this has. This is how the stone was discovered. The gentleman, Aaron, that found it was walking along the coastline in Michigan. I think it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, he said. And he'd gone for this walk in the middle of the night, so it was complete darkness, because he had a new torch he wanted to play with. A very powerful, very big, very powerful new gadget. This torch with different light sources. And so he wanted to go out and shine it outside in the natural world. And he ended up stumbling upon these bright, glowing lava rocks of orange, which turned out to be a stone that no one knew existed. Eupalite. This is the very material. It's number 27, completely natural, and a cracking carat weight. This one being 29.67 minimum, goes up to about 36 carats that you could receive. This one, can you believe, $14.99. They're at number 27 for this piece. Hertfordshire says, thank you, Foxy. I've been mooning over that tourmaline green quartz. I'm so happy I got it. Well done. Well done. Brent says, your mention of how I was juicing you with your poetry last week, though fully unintentional, set the baseline for any future communications. Oh, my goodness. I was so happy I said that then. I was so happy I said that. This genuinely, I love this. Thank you, Brent. Please don't feel any pressure for it, though. Honestly, please don't feel... If you're ever having a day where you just want to go, you're right, feel free to do that. Please don't feel any pressure. But I promise you, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, we are at number 27. Number 23 is coming up next. Number 23, a glorious solitaire of your Appetite. Mandrare green Appetite. It's been compared to the finest tourmalines. It's been compared to green diamonds, actually. It's been compared to Savorite garnet as well. But it is its own beauty, its own miracle. It's a Appetite found in Madagascar. And as far as Appetites go, green is the rarest colour. Green is the rarest colour that an Appetite can ever possibly have. And so this is impressive, especially at this size. 2.44 carats is huge, isn't it, for an Appetite? They're normally 0.15 carats. This piece is big, this piece is bold, this piece is beautiful and completely natural with its luscious rainforest greens as well. Fairly new with this here in the vault, and yet there's only one left. I know, we only launched this a couple of weeks ago, and all the others have now completely sold out. This is the final piece available. And so let's get it straight down to your deal. It's under 50, and then it's gone lower. £29.99 for this very piece here today. I know, £29.99, last possible chance. We've got collectors all over the UK. We've got collectors in the US as well joining us. Hello, wherever you are in the world, it's lovely to have you with us. This is number 23 for whoever gets there first. Now, whilst I've got this on the screen a second, there were 2 demo requests that were sent in. I'm going to see if I can load them up. So first one was sent by Lynn, found on the website, a Legacy Collection full suite box set. Oh my word, 6.1 carats of sapphires. All of these sapphires, my word, one of them would be amazing, but you're going to get a parcel of them. Every one of them is SI Clarity. Every one of them is 5x4mm. Every one of them is orange from Ceylon as well. One of the highest valued origins in the world. That's a fantastic find there from our Lynn. I've loaded it in, Lynn. It's gone to number 31 in this hour. Of course, I don't have it here with me, my lovely. It's locked away in the vault, but I've loaded it in on the graphics and I have reduced it further. So start price was £3,200. On the website, it's down to 410. And then because you've sent it in to me, I've got it down for 279 instead. So all the savings there. That's number 31. And then one more demo request sent in from Nalini, gone to number 32. Is a 10.35 carat sunstone from Tanzania. Nice choice, Nalini. Immediately down under 30 on that one for you at number 32. Good luck, thank you. Right the way. Goodness me, through this hour, we've only got 5 minutes left before everything disappears. Can you believe that? Time goes so quickly. Number 4, Paraiba Tourmaline. We were talking about the Paraiba Legacy with the agate earlier. This is the tourmaline in question. This is the real deal, Paraiba tourmaline itself. Look how bright it is. Paraibas will always be brighter. Their glow will be more powerful. Their sparkle will be more blinding than any other tourmaline, because by being a Paraiba, it means that it's been certified, it's been lab tested by the gemologist and confirmed to not only just be a tourmaline, but it has 2 then additional elements within its recipe as well. And those 2 additional elements are copper and manganese. By both of those being present, and only when both of those are present will it officially be allowed to be called a prey, but by both of them being there, they actually naturally enhance the refractivity. They enhance the ability for it to capture and reflect light. So again, naturally always brighter. Rarest in the world for the tourmaline beauties, and definitely always the highest valued as well. So this is a real pleasure to be able to get at under £50 here today. It's on three-way split pay as well, so if you choose to use that, it would be just a third of it, so £16.66 to get home today, certified. You're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And with this particular auction, I've got 3 of them in stock. All 3 perfectly would match 6x4mm, so if you did want to get 2 of them or 3 of them, you can certainly do that. But it's here at number 4 for you today. Number 4. Number 8 is where we're going next. This, back to only being 1 in the world, is a natural imperial topaz. Oh, hello there. And it's not only a natural topaz, when they're normally irradiated, right? So it's natural, very impressive. It's imperial, when they're normally blue. Imperial is the rarest topaz colour in the world. To be imperial, it has to be kind of delicate champagne yellows into peaches or baby pinks. That only then will it be imperial, and again, the rarest in the world. So it's natural, it's imperial. And then it comes from Kashmir. I know. It's an all-round yes, please, isn't it? 1.3 carat solitaire. 8.5mm tall and beaming with light. Goodness me. Beaming with brilliance and light. This very one, and only one, highly collectible, as you can imagine. There's one thing being a collector. We want one of everything at least, don't we? That's what collecting's all about. But surely we always strive to get the best of the best. Collect one of everything, yes, but then, okay, now I want all of those stones, of course, but whichever one we're honing in on, I then want that one in the rarest colour, please. I want that one from the finest origin, please. Do you know what I mean? We can collect a topaz, then you can strive after that to collect the rarest and finest in the world, and that's exactly what this is. This piece is number 8 for one individual only. Good luck to you. Collector in East Sussex is Emily. I'm loving the ginger look. Thank you so much. I've gone to the redhead. She has returned. After many years, she has returned. I just fancied a little bit of a change. And the blonde and the redhead, I usually flick between. They're my faves. And goodness me, my partner, Tom, when we first met, we've met over a year ago now. It was the Emily that most of you guys know with the blonde hair. And he said, oh yeah, he said, surely most men like a redhead. There's not very many redheads. I love a redhead. And I was like, oh, I might surprise him. He's got a new girlfriend for a bit. Right, we are about to be out of time. Everything will disappear. Everything in this hour will disappear. So you've got a minute left to check out. 1 minute left to check out all of these under 50 treats. This one, number 29, is our Cochise turquoise. Also depleted, unfortunately. This particular material found in Arizona, USA. The mine is depleted quite a few years ago now. Quite a few years ago indeed. 7.46 carats in the round cab. That's a 13mm diameter. You can see clearly popping colour, isn't it? It's a proper strong pop of that bright turquoise colour, living up to its name. Under 50, yeah, but lowest piece of the hour, why not? This one's $9.99. All in. I got 3, just so you know, if you wanted to check out all 3 pieces for a wonderful idea that you've got. Under £30 and you can have the lot. But that's number 29 for our gorgeous turquoise as the final piece of this hour. Now, I'll leave you a moment or two to continue checking out. We are going to load up the final selection of stones that we have in our live show here today at Gemcollector. And there is a feast. There is a feast. There is a rainbow to be enjoyed of legacy gemstones. So if you love your gemstones, you're definitely in the right place. If you love your bargains, you're definitely in the right place. And certainly if you're a lover of colour, as all of us absolutely are, you know I am. I wouldn't have red hair if it wasn't for the fact that I love all colours. If you love your colour, this hour, definitely for us. Don't move a muscle, because I'll be back with all of those rainbows just after this.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. This is it. I brought my chair back in now. I'm gonna calm myself down. Or attempt to anyway. As we jump in to this grand finale hour of the Rainbow Riches. Of course, we all love colour. Colour is the spice of life. Colour is just, in so many ways, is a huge part of nature, whether it's humankind, whether it's animal kind, whether it's the wonderful plants and the flowers. It's such an important part in so many ways, and it has a big impact on our emotions, on our relationships, and as humans, colour can quite literally help us have our own personality, if you like, our own tastes, and it could be the way that you decorate your home. It could be the colour that you have your hair. It could be in so many wonderful ways a big important part of life. And in the gemstone world, absolutely, of course, it is very, very crucial when it comes to coloured gemstones. I mean, at the end of the day, down to the valuations of them. The most important part of the valuation, up to 80% of it, is based on the quality of its colour. And so I've put together for you this hour, the Rainbow Riches. There's so many different types of stones in this hour already to be celebrated, but I've honed in on each one of them, delivering to us those beautiful colours in their own special way. From the play of colour, of course, of the opals that you can see, the pearl. I've got a pearl at number 8, and as much as most of us might associate pearls in their kind of most famous appearance of being a white pearl, if you have a good quality pearl, a pearl, even the whitest pearl that you could think of, will actually then have a good quality luster. It will have the physical layers of nacre that it's made up of over time as the mollusk has, again and again built up those layers. Those layers will have a certain level of translucency where light can then travel through the surface of the pearl, and that alone will start to separate light so that you can quite literally see these subtle rainbows again of colour. So in many different ways it's to be celebrated here for you. But as always, you're in charge. So however it is you're watching, lovely to have you with me here today. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional, but I'm here purely just to assist you. This is your channel. We are completely interactive, and so if you're watching on the website, gemcollector.com, or the app, you'll be able to watch the show, but most importantly, you can start right now seeing all the pieces that we have in this hour. There's 29 stones to choose from, and as you've rummaged through all of them, you can then message me in with the numbers of the pieces you'd like me to physically show you up close on the show. We have so many messages already coming in, so thank you for those. My lovely Brent says, and just when I was near to passing out from the performance anxiety, you reach out with a morsel of permission, allowing me to have a vanilla moment. You're so funny. Of course you can. Brent, you put up with so much from me. You put up with so much from me. I press the wrong button all the time. I ping gemstones across the room. I trip over my own words. I might say the wrong word or I might pronounce it the wrong... Do you know, we're human at the end of the day. That's what makes us beautiful. That's what makes us special. But you do make me laugh. Right, jumping in. I know Nalini says 7, 14, 16, 19 and 20. Oh, and 29. Looks very intriguing, she says. OK, so I think you've requested... the Australian opals, first and foremost, not surprised at all. Very good choice, to be fair. The Australian opals, let me just tip that way. Oh, goodness me, they're all absolutely blinking fabulous, to be honest. We're going to go through them one by one so you can see their individuality as well. I will get the dark background on, and what I'll do is I'll just subtly dim the lights down, because, of course, opals are a nighttime gemstone. If they have the miracle of play of colour, and only, of course, if they do, we want to see them in a darker environment, don't we? Just like fireworks in a night sky and not a daytime sky. We want to see the play of colour of an opal in that evening environment as well. But each one of these, all one of a kind, each one of these have got exactly that magic of the play of colour. Each one of these huge in their own right as well, with multiple individual hues to boot. It's important to reference that as much as opals, this wonderful rainbow stone we've got here, as much as they are famous for having play of colour, unlike any other stone, it's the only material that can do it, as much as that's what they're famous for, as much as that's what we all very much, associate them for, it's important to understand that the reality is they don't all have it. And it's not even, okay, some of them do, some of them don't. The reality is play of colour from an opal, whether it's Australian, whether it's crystal opal, whether it's the amorphous Ethiopian opals, play of colour technically is around 15% of opals only. So it is not very easy to find. It's in fact probably the rarest. If you're looking for play of colour, you're really setting yourself up for a challenge to come across this miracle. It demands a hell of a lot of quality from the material to be able to show this to us. And then, of course, it needs to be found as well. This piece here at number 7, kicking ourselves off, 3.45 carats in weight. That is a huge overall size of nearly 14 by 10 mil. And then that play of colour is not only present, but it is in multiple individual hues as well. Because within that 15%, it still stands that it could be, within that category of rarity, but it's one colour that's moving across it. Even rarer still, even more expensive it would be if you can find 2 colours. Then again, 3 colours and 4 colours and so on. 6, by the way, 6 colours would be the max. So this piece, and all of these pieces being the top tier, one-of-a-kind museum stones, because they not only have that play of colour, but they have it in quantity and they have it in brightness as well. This very one here at number 7, I won't dilly-dally and taking it down because I've got to let you know, between you and I have actually got secret sale on some of these stones as well. Not every stone in the hour. I'll let you know. If you request a stone with me and it is one of the secret sale pieces, I will let you know straight away as soon as I bring it on. But I know that the Australian opals that we've got here, I know that they do fall within the secret sale as well. And so definitely important that I bring them on and take them down ASAP. This one, for example, 1921 start price. That was when it was first booked into our museum, to be fair, so I think it's gone up in value since then already. Either way, though, here with us today on Gemcollector itself, it's been to $399. Oh, it's now here. Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever for this very piece. $399 was good. But this is rock bottom, $199 instead. That's 66 on a 3-way split to get the very one in the world like this. Good luck to you. Number 14. I will instantly then bring on your notice. They all are that top tier quality, that absolute best, rarest grade in the world that you could dream of with your opals. They all possess play of colour. They all possess multiple quantities of those individual colours. And they're all very bright indeed, aren't they? This one at number 14, oh la la, the museum collection at 4.7 carats, completely natural, from the central part of Australia, which is the original discovery as well of opals through history. The first ever material that was found was from the central parts of Australia, and they're the stones that rocketed, of course, this magnificent miracle to fame. They're the stones that you might see if you've ever seen estate jewellery or antique jewellery, maybe stones, pieces of jewellery that have been passed down through the generations. If they have an opal within them, it is most definitely going to be one of these beautiful stones. So that's also given us a bit of proof that they are stable, that they are durable, and that we withstand the test of time as well. This one here, number 14, isn't she glorious? And with a secret sale as well. Previously on with us here at Gem Collector, taken down to £799. You can get it today, just in this hour exclusively, for your secret sale rock bottom price. Only here at Gem Collector. Oh my word, is this possible? 279 all in, that's 93 on split for you. Number 14 there. Thank you, Nalini. Number 16 is next. Amazing, you can literally cherry pick your own piece. Your own one-of-a-kind piece. Number 16 is this one. 4.2 carats in your weight, 15 by 10.5 mil. Again, have we got play of colour? Yes. Are there multiple colours? Yes. They're delivered in a different way though this time, and you'll find that a lot with top quality opals. Some of the colour is delivered in almost confetti, some of it can be pinfire, some of it can be ribbons. This, at number 16, still got all the colours, but in its own very special form. And with that secret sale deal again, she comes in. This one's $249 as the lowest price ever. Oh, 83 on split at number 16. Number 19 shall be next. Let me just get that ready for you. Here we go. Whoa, this is really tall. Wow, so much red as well. Goodness me. And we know red is always super celebrated in the gemstone world, because red is the hardest colour for Mother Nature to create all round, isn't it? And even with an opal, even with play of colour, red is the rarest colour to find, and this one's got loads of it. Here at number 19, as I said, secret sale once again, 3.9 carats in your weight, and whipping it on down as quick as ever to your secrets. Oh my goodness me. Your secret sale price. If I could, I'd literally be having all of these. I know how much they cost outside of Gemporia. I went to Tucson Gem Fair myself. I'll never forget the moment. I went to Tucson Gem Fair, and one of the days I was there, I came across this wonderful Australian opal booth, and they had fantastic layout of their opals across their booth, and I was looking at all of them. Amazing quality stones just like this, and then I was thinking, right, in complete reality, you know, I know the value of these, so I'm not going to ask them for the price of one of their biggest pieces. I will go for a solitaire. It was like a 1.5 carat solitaire. $4,000, guys. $4,000. And that was in the trade. That was at Tucson. And that was in 2023 as well. This is here, number 19, exclusively for you, 199 today, or 66 on split. Number 20, I'll then load in 3.8 carats, and you know what's happening. The best of the best, the Rainbow Riches. Each one of them only one of a kind, so you're quite literally cherry picking your piece. This very piece, down again she goes, 199 as the lowest prices ever in a secret sale with these stones. Thank you to Nalini. Your final request that you were waiting for, my darling, was number 29. So we're going to go there next. Let me bring that in for you. 29 is a quartz and super special discovery, this. This is not normal quartz whatsoever. It's been found in the classic Brazilian quartz mine, but it's one of those fluke discoveries of something really special and really unique. And so, let me just see if I can hold this up against my hand. And so, one-of-a-kind piece. Look at it. How cool is this? So you've got the traditional sense of a quartz being this lovely white, colourless crystal. Amazing clarity there as well. It's been only very delicately shaped and polished. So they've tried to retain as much of its natural rough crystal shape as they possibly can. And then, as you can see within it, you've got this lovely section of that rich kind of olive green colour that is also formed within it as well, which is other elements, other minerals all taking over. So part of that multicoloured beauty that we're getting. This one of a kind. Here at number 29 for Annalini's choice, down to $14.99 here for you today. Good luck. Now, we've got loads of gorgeous messages still coming on in. Katie says, ha, Brent, we all have those vanilla moments, don't you worry. Hello to Mike in Aberdeenshire, says, wow, number 14 is almost identical to one I just cut today. Amazing. Mike, what? Number 14. You cut one of those today? You are such a talented and very brave man, I will say. You're very talented and very brave. Indeed. Satvi is also here, says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors, how are you? I'm all good, and you look lovely with your red hair as well. Thank you, Satvi. Thank you for joining us as well. It's great to hear that you're doing well. So we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Satvi, we've got Katie, we've got Mike. Claire is with us in the West Mids. Hi there. Not sure if a demo for this box has come through as my request, please. Let's have a little look for you. Oh, Claire, I've got two that have come in from you, actually. 2 box sets. So there is the first one, the Connoisseurs collection of the Emerald box. Now this, what a find. We all know that emeralds are highly valued and highly precious. Claire's found a box set that contains a lot of emeralds, a big carat weight of emeralds, and then it's across 3 of the most important origins in history. Colombian being the primary source, Zambian being the only emerald source ever found that's coloured by vanadium, so it has its own beautiful intensity of colour, very highly valued, and then now on the verge of complete extinction and depletion, so it's gone up. And then Ethiopian, which is one of the rarest in the world. And you found a box set that contains 5 carats across all 3 of those origins. 2.5 grand for that box set, my lovely. But you've sent it as a demo, and so I can actually save you a chunk of change, getting it down there to just £76 to get the box home. Still got a 3-way split pay. It's still got a 30-day money-back refund guarantee as well, so you've got loads of time to get it home and see it for yourself. And $229 all in now here at number 30 as that's loaded in. Claire, if you genuinely wanted to acquire one of those boxes and you wanted me to show you an example of one of those boxes, normally with demos, I don't have them here with me in the studio at all. They're obviously found on the web, and they're technically where they are at the moment is in our vault locked away. However, that box set, I did have it on, I think it was about 2 hours ago on the show, so it is over there. It's the other side of the studio in the room with me right now. If you want me to go and find it and hunt it down so that I can show it to you, if you're considering acquiring one of those boxes, please let me know and I'll run over and try and get it for you. The other box set you sent in, this Swiss Blue Topaz Gem box. Now that one's saying I cannot load it because it's not enabled for the live show. So that one I can't load in, my lovely, I do apologise. It says not enabled for the live show, so it must be a web exclusive box set, that one, Claire. That's the box of Topaz, just so that you're aware. But it was definitely worth a try. By the looks of it, it's already down to web exclusive price as well. Okay, now where we're going to go next? We've got so many treasures. Number 28 is very popular. It always has been, to be fair. Always has been a very popular gemstone in all of my career as far as I've experienced it, and I'm not surprised. I mean, look at it. It's a Mercury Mystic Topaz. Talking about rainbow riches, I think this is the most ideal gemstone in that conversation, isn't it? There is not one other stone you will ever come across, ever, in the world, not one other gemstone that can compete with this in terms of how many individual colours you'll get from one piece. Honestly. Even the finest, as we've seen already with the opals, finest opals on the planet, with all 6 out of 6 of the spectral hues showcasing through play of colour. There's nothing like this, is there? It's number 28 in the hour here today. Oh, and there's only one left, unfortunately, so it's the last chance. And there's a lot of you eyeing this one up. One person, whoever basically checks it out first, will be the collector that can own this piece. $19.99 all in, over 2 carats in your weight. Very sparkly as well, isn't it? Beautifully sparkly with the rainbow colours. Oh, just bursting out here. Number 28, good luck to you. Right, let's keep going. We have some stunning opportunities right up top, as I'm sure you've already spotted, with our sapphires as well. From the Diego Suarez blue sapphire, then to, can you believe we have cashmere, actual cashmere sapphires. They're mentioned every day, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware. You can't get through a single day in the gemstone industry without, just in conversation, cashmere sapphires coming up, right? Because, again, sapphire, it's the #1 most invested in coloured gemstone on the planet. It's in the top 3 most precious gemstones in the world. It's so steeped in history. It's so world famous. You could stop a stranger in the street that knows nothing about gemstones and they will still know about sapphires. They will have still heard of sapphires, right? And of all of the beautiful sapphires that there are, of all the different colours that there are, cashmere sapphire is the #1 most expensive, rarest sapphire on the planet. And so, naturally, not a day goes by without cashmere sapphire just coming up in conversation. You could be talking about a blue stone and someone will automatically reference it. What's this blue like from this stone in comparison to a cashmere blue? Or what's this sapphire like in comparison to a cashmere sapphire? It's always going to be the case. And I know for a fact I've already mentioned it multiple times today. I've got for you actual cashmere sapphire in this hour at #2, and it's a lovely box set in 1 carat quantity. So that's going to be coming up as your star by in literally 1 auction. Before we go to the box set of cashmere, I have a solitaire stone of blue sapphire. And this is the Diego Suarez blue sapphire. And this, actually far newer in terms of its discovery and us seeing it and getting it in the industry. But this is one of those classic examples of a stone's been found and it's not just beautiful in its own right, but instantly recognised to have a comparison to something else that we already know we want, right? With this, again, it's the cashmere blue. This material was found not that long ago, very, very small, tiny, limited edition kind of parcel from the earth. And this was confused for being a cashmere sapphire, as they'd come out of the mine, and you know some of them have been cut and polished and physically preformed, if you like, into their solitaire facettable stones. These were laid out amongst many different sapphires, cashmere sapphire included, and there were sapphire experts that were asked to come in and to compare them and to judge them and to give their kind of reference and opinion on them. And there were cashmere sapphire experts who'd worked with this material before that couldn't tell the difference. Couldn't tell the difference. And that's not just down to the colour. Colour is one part of it with the beautiful blue. We know blues can still be lighter and darker, so same with the cashmeres. But it also then comes down to the crystal. It comes down to the silk inclusions. It comes down to the way that it performs in the light. This stone and a cashmere sapphire, also again of a blue, they're both sapphires. They couldn't tell the difference. And upon research and upon lab testing, it was confirmed that chemical composition wise, so the recipe of ingredients within this sapphire is one of the closest that's ever been found to what the cashmere blues have. So it makes sense as to why they look so similar as well. So this material, as you can imagine, very quickly made a name for itself in the industry, very quickly established to be of serious high value. When you partner the beauty, when you partner the quality with the overall rarity of how few of them there are, naturally, of course, it's going to be highly valued. And this is the stone in question. This is Diego Suarez blue sapphire, genuine sapphire from Madagascar, 2.66 carats guaranteed minimum, with velvet, navy and royal blues. Look at it. In its own right, one of the finest quality sapphires in the world. But then when you compare it to a stone that's already been established in the market, the cashmere blue sapphire, immediately it's the closest comparison because they are actually both sapphires. But the already established cashmere version, wouldn't it be interesting to know what kind of prices they already hold for a stone like this? So for this carat weight, this piece is also SI graded in clarity as well, by the way. So for this carat weight, for this colour and for this clarity, if it was a cashmere sapphire instead of a Diego Suarez sapphire, how much would it be? Over $500,000. Seen already in Christie's and Bonhams, over $500,000 for a stone that technically is the same stone. And so simply just because we're ahead of the game and this is a newer discovery from a different location, you can save yourself an absolute fortune for this legacy piece. It's here at number 1, and we're actually one of the only places on the planet where you can purchase Diego blue sapphire, because as you can imagine, from such a tiny miraculous pocket that was found, not very many gemstones actually came of it. By the time you narrow it down to, okay, this is the pocket, this is the rough, let's now facet them all, let's now, assess all of them for their grade and quality, cut them all down into solitaires. By the time you narrow that already limited opportunity to this size, this quality solitaire, there's hardly any, and nearly every single one of them was swiped up by us here at Gemporia. Some of them, most of them, out of the quantity that there were, went into jewellery here. So we had, on our sister channel, we had 18 karat gold rings and pendants, all completely sold out. Some of them were then reserved to stay loose and be here on the channel at Gemcollector, and this is it. This is literally the last of them now, and the rest of them have gone. So it's one of the only places you can even find one of these. I think we'd all absolutely agree. It's our best chance to ever own one, to get one. The real deal. Again, certified. It's not been diffused, it's not been filled or diffused or dyed like sapphires quite commonly are. This has got everything we want and more. Certified for free with peace of mind that Gemporia comes with. And then you've got that secret sale price on there as well. And so to get one of the final chances into your collection before they are gone, the stone so comparable to the cashmere version of sapphire, both the sapphires, both individually, chemical compositions, crystal structures, everything nearly identical, to a £500,000 solitaire and you can get it for 349 quid. You can see why. This is a great place to be, and you can see why. It is undeniably the best value for money to get it as well. This is a stone that will only ever go up in value. Sapphires have never gone down. And I'm talking all of them. Any colour, any origin. Sapphires have never gone down in value, ever. They've only ever gone up. So if this already has the recommended retail valuation of over £6,000, can you imagine what it's going to be in 5 years or in 10 years from now? And knowing you got it for 116 on a three-way split pay here at number 1. I've got so many happy collectors here today. Philippus has joined us. He says, oh, the red head, it looks fabulous. One of my faves. Thank you, Philippus. It's lovely to see you today. Paul in East Riding, my darling, how are you? He says, I'd be very much obliged if you could pass on a message to Mr. Cavill. And could he kindly also call myself, Paul? Thank you, from East Riding. Thank you, my darling. Not a problem. I'm just going to take a picture of that message, because that's the way that my brain works, best way for me to remember it. And then I can just pass that straight over to Tobes, not a problem. Thank you, Paul, for that one. Paul, out of interest, does Toby have your email or your number at all? If not, feel free to let me know, and I can always pass him your email as well. Okay, right, we have number 1, then to more legacy sapphires, which is the cashmere at number 2, and this is the parcel I was talking about. This is so exciting to be able to have available to us. It is a 1 carat guaranteed weight parcel. So again, based across the industry, everything is priced per carat, so it's important that we know you're definitely getting a 1 carat weight. But then in terms of the rarity of this, obviously, we can't guarantee that every single box would be the same with the exact quantity or the shapes, because the natural form of the stone determines that. So what we've done is absolute guarantee on weight, but then across the individual pots, you might receive, and I'm just going to show you what I mean here, you might receive a pot like this. So you've got some rounds, you've got your lovely ovals in there, or you might receive a pot like this, which has got a big cushion and round and oval in there. But both of these pots have at least 1 full carat. Both of these pots have quantity of genuine cashmere blue. But again, down to the rarity, I just wanted to show you the ever so subtle variation in the shapes and ever so subtle variation in the quantity of them as well. The blue, as you can see, is astonishing, given the fact that this is the most famous, the most highly valued sapphire in the world. It makes sense as to why they're so blinking stunning, right? This is their legend. This is it. And to get real cashmere, anyone else in the world would just immediately go, no, it's never going to happen for me. They're millions of dollars. They're unobtainable. It's not physically possible, unless you're here with us, of course. This is what Gemcollector does. This is what makes it possible. And so this box set, another secret sale situation, comes with your free certificate of authenticity, your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course. It will have on the title cashmere sapphire as well. So you can proudly have that on display. You can proudly have that for your documents of exactly what it is that you've got. And with the quantity, goodness me, for those of you that are investors or for those of you that are jewellery makers, you could do so much with these. You don't have to keep them all together loose in this pot. You could separate them, you could take them out, you could get creative. Their value will go up, of course, if you are setting them in jewellery as well. But for the full 1 carat, 119, which is just £39 on your 3-way split here today at number 2. Brent says, my sister arrived a redhead with green eyes and freckles. Only other known in the family was a distant cousin of our maternal grandfather. It's a strong gene, isn't it, Brent? It's a strong gene. Sometimes it might lie dormant for a little while and then suddenly it arrives again. I love that. I just think it's wonderful to be unique. We talk about that a lot with our gemstones, with our tastes and our preferences, maybe even the jewellery designs and so on that allow us to kind of really elaborate our own personal style. And it's the same in so many ways, whether it's the beautiful red hair of your sister, I think it's gorge. I mean, I've paid to look like this. She's got it natural. Right, number 2 on the screen here today. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 5, more sapphires. These are proving very popular. Okay, so number 5, we're now going to Australia. So we've seen Madagascar, we've seen Kashmir, and now Australia. Another brilliant location for some of the best sapphires and opals, of course, in the world. But these are the Australian stones, and a big quantity, as you can see here. You get the whole box, 5.25 carats in total. And let me just count these. I'm sure that's right. There's 6 in the centre, 6 on the outer, so that's 12, and then another 8. Yeah, so 20 stones. 20 individual solitaires. And this one, unlike with the Kashmir, this one is actually even more kind of, what the guarantee is weight, but also definitely I can confer you will have 20 stones, you will have pear shapes. All 20 of these pear shapes will have the same measurement in their cut by being 4.5 by 3.5 millimeters in measurement as well. So with this particular box set, because you know this is exactly what you're getting, it will be even easier, using our jewellery makers as an example, it would be even easier to have a semi-mount, to have a plan in place if you wanted to maybe pop these into, let's say it's a wonderful bracelet, because they are consistent in their quality and measurement. And for this full box of 20 stones, oh, you're going to love it. 20 stones. Look at this for a crash. Look at this for a crash. $39.99 all in. Can you believe that? So that's £2 a stone. Hello, Den in Nottinghamshire. I don't think I've seen your name before. Have I seen your name before, Den? Lovely to meet you. If you're new to Gemcollector, wonderful to have you with us. And congratulations on your lovely piece as well. Now, Hertfordshire, right, Mayo's number 15, they have a touch of teal. Touch of teal going to do right to them with added magic. Ooh, that sounds good. Right, number 15. Number 15, are we going to this big, yes we are, the one-of-a-kind, huge ruby zoisite carving. This is Burmese, talking of very special origins and the significance of certain origins in the gemstone world. When it comes to ruby, it's Burma, isn't it? Every single time, Burmese ruby is the most legendary, world-famous ruby origin, highest valued origin as well. And so this is instantly exciting by being Burmese ruby, but what a discovery. Naturally found Burmese ruby that has grown and formed in one crystal, married to natural green zoisite, which is a different gemstone. It's a completely different gemstone, completely different composition and structure. And for those of you that maybe haven't come across zoisite before, it is usually referred to as the host family name for something that you might be aware of. Have you ever heard of tanzanite? Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. This is the green version of zoisite. There's such a thing as known as thulite, which is the pink version of zoisite as well. So this is technically green tanzanite. Naturally formed with your Burmese ruby here today, and it's all completely natural. Obviously, this one's huge as a miraculous museum size and quality, hence why it's been specially commissioned also to be hand carved for you as well into this gorgeous floral design. It goes all the way around, and it's even got a snuck in pre-drilled hole in there as well, so you can quite easily add a bail, and you could wear this as a pendant if you wanted to. But with only one in the world, it's number 15, and it's another secret sale that our lovely Nalini has uncovered. This piece, £2,537. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to $399. You got it with a big discount at $199 today. 66 on split, that's number 15 on your screen. Brent says, a bit of Viking blood came in somewhere back in the genetic lineage of English and Norwegian heritage. Oh, that's cool. My brother would love to chat with you about that. My brother is a Viking, like through and through. He's literally learnt how to speak Nordic. He looks like Ragnar Lothbrok, if you've ever seen Vikings, the TV series. I have one brother, I have one sibling, my lovely brother Peter. He's 4.5, 5 years older than me, and he does literally look like Ragnar Lothbrok. He makes his own axes and his own swords. He's a very talented man. He's also a professional pianist, which is a wonderful combination. And he has the shaved back and sides, and then he has the dreadlocks with the ponytail on. Yeah, he's a Viking through and through. So I love that. I love that. Right, we are, thank you to lady number 15 on the screen as we speak. More treasures to be discovered. Number 8 is the pearl that I mentioned earlier on. I'm just going to get my pearl holder out, actually. Oh, excuse me. Just going to get my pearl holder out so I can sit this nicely on the table. And talking of rainbow riches, this is... Oh, yes. This is all down to the lustre now of the stone. If you've got a good quality pearl... A pearl in general, you could have a white pearl by all means, but if you've got a good quality pearl, where the nacre has got translucency, only then will you start to see rainbows come from the surface, and that is exactly what we've got here today, isn't it? This stone shining in the light as the light beams down upon it. Rainbows, subtle rainbows. They call this the orient of the pearl, start to come out to play because light is able to actually not only hit the stone, but it's starting to transfer through the first and second initial layers of the surface. And so as it travels through, the light actually starts to get separated. It starts to split away. From its individual ray of white light, and therefore show you that lovely ribbon of the pinks and the blues and the greens that you can see there as well. This one here at number 8, final few chances available in our vault. They are Australian South Seas as well. I know South Sea, big fame across the entire industry as the ultimate pearl to get your hands on, the largest size of pearl you can get your hands on as well because they come from the largest oyster, understandably. And traditionally, it's usually Indonesia, isn't it? South Sea, Indonesia. But this is South Sea, Australia. So even more limited to come across these. Very good quality, as you can see from, again, those rainbows. It's pre-drilled all the way through at 11 millimetres in measurement. And also secret sale makes it so much easier to get because I can take this one under 30 quid for you. So £29.99, £14.99 on the two-way split pay. Comes certified. And because it's pre-drilled, immediately you can get this home and you can have this turned into earrings. You'd have this turned into a pendant, for example, very quickly indeed. But beautiful stuff there. It's the only Australian pearl in the vault at number 8 for you. Brent says, very cool. That was a great TV series. Travis Fimmel was perfect for the role. Oh, my goodness, he was. He and Catherine Winnick matched beautifully. Both of them. I just love them both. It was awesome. I could watch that again and again, to be fair. Okay, number 8 is where we're at. Oh, have you seen number 9? Number 9, a one-of-a-kind natural sapphire. Oh, and the colour. What is one of the rarest colours for the natural world to create? Purple, right? Natural purple sapphire. Hence it's only one of a kind. 84-point solitaire piece, from lavenders, baby blues and even pinks that are popping out of this. It is a stunning example of true legacy material. This, 7.3 mil in your height, you'd be looking at £1,000 any day of the week, especially if you want then the certification on top of it. You usually have to pay more, don't you? This comes with the certification included for free, and it comes at just, industry-beating value for money at $129 for this. We don't. Sapphires are highly prized. Natural sapphires are the rarest of them all, regardless of colour, regardless of size and quality. Just by being natural, you're in the top 3% of all sapphires. So this piece, rarity by being natural, and then even more so because it is specifically of this elusive hue. I love the way that it sparkles. It's almost shifting its colour as well. All the way down to 129 there at number 9 here today. From number 9 at number 18, sapphire coming on in. This is Madagascan. Fancy cut as well. Now this one was actually part of an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind sapphires that we got from the Cavell & Co. Wonderful Cavell & Co family, I'm sure you're very much aware of. Debbie Cavell, Cherry Cavell and Toby Cavell. We're very fortunate to have as wonderful members of the Gemporia Partnership. Toby's been on the channel here with us as a special guest many times, bringing to us some of his incredible gemstones that he's been able to acquire with his relationships and his experience in the industry. And he is, as much as he's a gemstone expert in many regards, he is very much highly skilled in his expertise for sapphires even more precisely. Getting hold of sapphires, I'd never go to anyone other than Toby Cavell, because of, again, his expertise, his access and his knowledge. And so thanks to Toby and the family, we've been able to have this piece here on the channel. Another one-of-a-kind sapphire, huge 1.63 carats, completely natural again, considering it's this colour especially, and, of course, bespoke cut, a one-in-the-world cut that has been invented and given to this gemstone especially. It's fantastic, isn't it? If you want to be unique, this is how you do it. This piece, another secret sale piece, I should let you know, £2,200 plus is the recommended valuation for it. Here with us on Gemcollector, previously upon launch, down to $499. But you, just for this hour, just for the next 6 minutes, I've got to stress, we've only got 6 minutes left to check out, you can get this home today for $199 all in. 66 on a 3-way split. As exclusive as it gets in this natural treasure selection. That's number 18, by the way. Number 18 in this hour. I'm definitely going to squeeze in number 3 for you. The Australian Crystal Opal. Set upon the ironstone, which is an industry standard. It's important if you're ever going to try and get yourself a crystal opal. They are the rarest opals in the world because they naturally form in the tiniest, thinnest scale of size. So some opals can grow, the vein that's found in the earth can be like 1 metre wide. Crystal opals, 0.5 millimetre. So if you can imagine finding one, it's 0.5 millimetre. If you try and then cut it and wear it in a piece of jewellery, you're going to be scared to breathe near it because it's going to be delicate at that thin, natural form. And so it's an industry standard that the stone is found, and then it is re-adhered onto its host rock that it's found with, which is ironstone in the earth. And so that is exactly what you've got here to protect it. This piece, Oh yes, this magical rainbow is your rarity of crystal opal on ironstone. Found in Australia. 15.84 huge carats, which is 29 mil in your height, and definitely delivering the rainbow. Definitely delivering everything we want with that magnificent play of colour as a natural phenomenon. Here, £11,596 is what you'd have to pay for something like this in retail. Here with us on Gem Collector, previously been on. I mean, I'd never grumble at this. As it is, 1299 we've taken it down to. From 11.5 grand to just 1299. But as I said, I've snuck in some secret sale pieces here today. And so it's now or never to get this at the lowest it could be, 699. That's 233 on a three-way split for the only one in the world, a stone that belongs in a museum. I'm sure you'll agree. Brent says, your brother, does he dabble in the dietary delights of those days with the haggis, the salt cod and the like? I'm not quite sure in terms of how deep it goes, but I know that he definitely has, it's more so his lovely partner Louise. She's a shield maiden, as you can imagine. And she does most of the, kind of like the cooking and very much strips it back to raw ingredients and things that they've grown themselves. They make lots of their own mead. I know that for sure. They make loads of their own mead. But in terms of the food, I'll have to ask that question. I'm seeing him on Wednesday. I'll ask him the question, Brent. I will. Right, number 3 on your screen. So we've just got 3 minutes left to check out in this hour. 3 minutes before it all disappears. I know really, really popular was the Mystic Topaz, which completely sold out earlier on. That was the one at number 28. I've actually got number 27. It's another Mystic Topaz. So you're going to get all of those wonderful rainbows, but this is the darker version, right? So this is the Mystic Green Topaz. As you can see, definitely got the big quantity of the rainbow colours like the Mercury Mystic earlier on, but by having that darker variation, intense blues, rich greens, and then that nice contrast with the hot popping pinks as well. Just 2 of these left in the vault, by the way, just last 2 chances. Here at number 27, they're both 12 by 8 millimetres as well as a solitaire to match. And they're now down to £14.99 for you at number 27. Good luck. Okay. Have I got time to squeeze in another? Yes, I can. Final piece. Final piece. Number 17. Here for us today. Number 17, the Black Aquadite, or the Aquadite Noir, as it's also known. Very new material, discovered only a couple of years ago, and already depleted, unfortunately. It was very short-lived, but how lucky are we to have been here? Literally, within our generation, this stone has been discovered. For us to be able to enjoy it. And it's a feast for the eyes, as I'm sure you can see there with the different colours, the patterns, of course. And the miracle of what this actually is, technically, is multiple different gemstones. You have those moments of green, that's malachite. Moments of blue, that's chrysocolla. The metallic copper is literally pure copper. There's tourmalines, spinels, all sorts. Naturally formed and combined in one crystal formation in the earth, discovered in Indonesia. It's magnificent, isn't it? The black material is technically also the rarest of the Aquadites. Most of them come out of the earth grey with lovely patterns, but the black, absolute most limited, rarest of them all, so also the highest valued. This one is actually the only one of its kind as well. So if you check this out, you're not going to receive something like it, you're going to receive this one exactly that is on the screen right here today. And you're also going to get it, obviously, with your Gem Collector saving to boot. So it's now down to 179 all in. which is £59 on your three-way split pay, as well as the real deal, the genuine Aphrodite at a giant carat weight to boot. I'm going to have to say good luck. There's about a minute left to check out, and I hope you'll be able to join me again tomorrow. I will return here live on Gem Collector from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. UK time as I bring you more beautiful gemstone treasures on the show. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your Monday evening. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing